always it started.
Uh,
Mm, I ate real good today.
It's mildly sexual. Alright, let's see. I need to do a mic check.
You watching this?
Okay.
Aren't you laughing?
Alright, Rise, say something?
I have said something.
Okay.
I have said something.
Okay. Drago, say something?
Something.
Okay. Houdini, say something? Okay. Mark, say something?
Thai supremacy.
No, don't say that.
Hold on a second. Alright, North, go ahead, say something.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Ugh.
Alright, Tara, say something?
Wow.
Mona.
Alright, and then mine's go ahead, say something.
Ugh.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and increase. No, don't turn off on top. That's up to you.
Fuck.
Yeah. So Jay, I just saw a TikTok that kind of describes you well, and it goes, when the DM asks you to just roll a die, and you go, why? Just roll it. See what happens.
That's totally me.
That's the most fun thing to do as a DM. Well, at least one of them.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
baby. I have that
baby.
on the pillow for my back.
Would someone
I'm gonna
like
go
to
to the bathroom.
have have the Twitch out to monitor everybody's sound?
Already ahead of you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Tiny symphonies all up and down the city street while trying to put my mind at ease, finishing this melody. Necessity to be the death of God.
All right. So, once Mar gets back, you'll do the recap, right?
Damn.
My computer had like 16 updates today, so I updated it,
Cool.
and now it runs pretty smooth.
Awesome.
Yep, quite proud. I also found some more note cards.
Oh,
That's good. Yep. I also found the note card detailing how Rye would die.
Oh, fun.
oh, nice.
Yeah, and apparently it says today.
Nice. Supposed to happen organic. I'm supposed to die of old age, bro.
Right.
I will I die.
How old are you, Ray? And
Old
your
enough.
character?
I think his character's like
How old?
30.
No.
That's
no,
like
30?
That's like
No.
elderly in.
No. My age.
In
Is,
Night
I think it
City?
was 26. I think
He's
it was
27.
26.
You're not supposed to reach. You're not supposed to
27.
reach 30 when you're freaking in
That's
Night
like
City.
elderly in Night City. So you are dying of old age, right?
Because I'll die of
My
old
character
age.
was like 50.
Yeah. Well, what I identify as old age is 103. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's age. You just identified his age. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. You identify my age, bro. I'll get you canceled, bro.
I would ruin your whole life because I'm offended.
Yes.
That sounds emotionally charged there, North. You okay?
Oh, dude, I'm just fine. It's other people that have mental illnesses that aren't.
Yes.
Totally.
I find that word offensive. All right, we can't say that
Which
word
one?
anymore.
Which one?
All of them. All words.
All words.
All
You cannot speak in front of our eyes.
Speak the English
Yes,
language
that's
anymore.
offensive to me. All right, I don't believe we can say those words anymore.
Any words. Only I can say words.
No,
'Cause you can't.
it's just Houdini because Houdini's, he's just a hell of a guy.
Oh,
It's not because he's two weed smoking girlfriends. Is that what this is?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
two
saying.
weeds. Okay.
Yeah, there's two smoking girlfriends.
3.
No, you're not one of his girlfriends.
I don't know if that's up to you.
I don't think it's
I
up to you.
mean, I think it's up to his girlfriends if that's allowed or not.
Your weed girlfriends?
His weed girlfriends.
His weed girlfriends.
It's a big baby. Look at it.
My body is ready.
Right. Recap
Yes.
guy. Hit it.
Ah, yes. So, me and Mr. Apollo were in the car with Slandor trunk because, that's just, where he needed to be at the time. So then we get to the afterlife, and Apollo sees a familiar face, which is none other than Mr. Holy Cross. And Apollo goes over there after I detailed him about what I need him to do, and what needs to be done, and whatnot, and so on and whatnot. So then, sorry. Then after he talks to Holy Cross tunes up his weapon a little bit, giving him a +2 to all his attacks with that weapon. And then I go over there with some weirdo mumbo jumbo. Long story short, with that, I was asked politely but firmly to leave.
Thank you for adding polite.
And yeah, you're welcome. It was a polite way to ask me to leave, but firm at the same time. So Apollo and his two weed smoking girlfriends decided to get drunk. The weed smoking girlfriends passed out, and then also I am not 100% sure how Seek got involved because I stepped away to deal with my child. So if someone wants to recap that. All I know is the long story short. Seek wanted a bow that was in the police, evidence locker. So she was going to try to break it and get it. But funny story, she already had it, but she didn't have it. Somebody gave it to her. And so then the police were swarming us for something that we didn't even do. In all reality. So they didn't even have a reason to be there. So they tried to put handcuffs on Mr. Holy Cross, and he resisted. So they take a shot at him, and they miss. He tries to disarm them and like trips over himself.
I
As he
didn't
rolled a
trip
nat one.
I didn't trip over myself. He just stepped back. Damn.
So then Holy Cross steps back. Someone tried to take a shot at Apollo. Their gun exploded in their hand.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Um,
That's right.
their gun exploded in their hand. So then I was like, all right, I'm tired of this. So I use my ordinary katana to cut an officer's head off, and I basically have the power of death in my katana.
Wait, so what does your katana do?
Oh, Jay explained it to him the same way that you explained when it happened, because that was awesome.
It was awesome, yeah.
Okay.
What color is it?
Black.
Cringe.
Yeah. So he decapitated the guy, and as he did, like the body like the head and the body from like were engulfed by this like black smoky aura, and it slowly disintegrated each of the pieces like this melty black tar, and before it dissipates completely.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Damn.
So I cut, and then all of a sudden I hear from across the way Mr. Holy Cross go, Demon. And that has become my new nickname, and I will be referred as no other name.
Someone driving?
So then, no,
Yeah,
he put his mic down. Houdini put his mic down. Yo, Houdini, that's a nice PC, bro.
I can hear all 5 fans working. I should run.
Yeah.
So, my bad.
So,
I just set it down up top because it's right there.
So then, Mr. Holy Cross looks at Houdini, looks at Apollo, and goes, "Hey, you can knock out the cops, but don't kill them." As Houdini proceeds to slice them with an ordinary katana, freezing them solid and then breaking apart. However, he never thought, Holy Cross never thought that was killing someone. That was just weird how that happened. Not really sure how that correlates, but it was just
He
weird.
doesn't know. He what he sees is a sword that is just
Going through someone, then
No,
turning
he saw
ice and then breaking apart.
No, he saw you cut someone's head off. He saw his sword stop. The freaking dude turned to ice. At this point, he's thinking, "Oh my God, God is involved in this fight because there is no possible way. There is no possible way that sword just froze someone, but you just cut someone's head off, regardless."
Why wasn't God involved with mine?
Let's think about
Do you
that.
want the short answer or the long answer?
No, I want to know. Hold on. I have something that I want to bring up to that. If it wasn't their time, if God didn't see it as their time, shouldn't He have stopped me?
Should what?
Shouldn't God have stopped me from cutting his head off if it wasn't deemed his time to die?
No, because God allows things to happen whether they're unjust or not.
Okay. Anyway, so then all of a sudden, Max Tech shows up with like 2 mini bosses and like 3 more grunts.
If you
of
can call
which, if you can call them mini bosses, because the fortress's sister, I don't remember her name. I know it starts with an S. Sierra scoops up one, takes them up 60 feet, and drops them on their fucking skull. Die instantly. The other one attacks me, but then all of a sudden Apollo, my boy, got my back, slices him. He also once again freezes solid and then breaks apart, but that's not killing nobody.
My cousin Ray Ray.
And so then Apollo throws the axe at my chest. I try to catch it, didn't catch it. Not Apollo. Holy Cross throws the hatchet at my chest. I tried to catch it, but then I caught it with my chest. So then nothing happens,
For reasons
and I'm like, what's this? Why did you throw this? No answer. Other than oh, you'll figure it out if you live. And I lived through it. So then, also, Seek puts their legs on backwards and jumps up 3 stories and lashes onto a wall. We thought he was changing his legs out, like, taking off his old legs, putting on his new legs. I don't know, but he just turned them around. It was pretty cool, actually. So then he shoots a tethered arrow right through the knee of a police officer, so he can no longer be a police officer and go on adventures anymore. And he was tethered to the ground. So then, while Tara's just up on the wall, he remains quiet for a while. Like I think he came down with the sickness. So then, Steel Dragon sorry, no, not Steel Dragons. It was the hand shows up because I had pressed the button because this shit was getting out of hand and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So the hand showed up. And then the Steel Dragon showed up. And then there was a war in the Afterlife parking lot. Of which, Holy Cross grabbed the one cop that had a seizure, pulled him aside, tried to fix him. He yanks the hatchet he threw at my chest out and then proceeds to stab me with some unknown substance that kind of boosted me for some odd reason. It felt like an adrenaline shot. So then Holy Cross jumps into the fight. Apollo jumps in the fight to support the Steel Dragons. So does Holy Cross. And then Seek also jumps in the fight to help the Steel Dragons. And I said, fuck it. And I jumped in the fight and killed as many hand members as I could see. That did not go over well with the mouthpiece because she ripped off her mask and looked at me like Angelina Jolie looks at people who go, yeah, your kid's haircut's weird. And then they retreat back to which, Satan's asshole they spawned out of, which is the Afterlife now. Or not the Afterlife, the Atlantis now, because, Cobalt is no longer with us. R.I.P. my boy, and fuck Signal.
It's been a few years.
And then Sentinel, I believe, is still in the hospital because he got fucked up by the invisible snipers. Took him a while to heal, but I believe he's going to be back today.
Get fucked, bitch. You deserve it.
So,
I'm kidding. Sorry.
Then,
Was I in the hospital, Jay?
I'm not.
And Takamura
That's what the rumor is. Keep going.
Takamura and what's the other one? What?
Oda.
Oda.
Oda and Takamura, they invite us to go to the Steel Dragon's lair, and that is where we start our story today.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
One thing I kind of wanted to point out. I don't know. Did anybody remember? Just because I'm quite proud of this. Did anybody remember the new cyberware that the mouthpiece had?
Yes.
Well, I think I told
Oh,
you.
yeah, her hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
told me.
Yeah, her hand, it had some sort of black flame on it.
Yeah. Did you remember what it could do, right?
I can, because my memory chip's in there and whatnot.
Sounds like people aren't taking it very seriously. It's hilarious.
So basically, it's like she touches somebody with her hand, and if they accept, Leo as, their
Lord and
their
Savior.
one true being,
Lord and
They-
Savior.
Lord and Savior
What?
Leo, they don't die, but they get reborn into the hands of ranks.
Well, yes, but she decapitated someone with it.
Oh yeah, she did get somebody with it. That's right.
But it's okay because they don't
Well,
die.
that would have been a little more.
Yeah, but they don't die. Yeah, they don't die. They get reborn into the ranks of the hand.
It's definitely not what happened to that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
he's fine.
No,
And there's Chucky.
no, I think
He's
he's
dead.
dead.
Then-
And he stopped breathing. He
Dead.
just stopped breathing.
No, Officer Green's not dead. He wasn't there.
Officer Green? More like Officer Dead, no.
Shut your mouth.
You shut your mouth.
Officer
Wait,
Green
sorry,
will never die, and we don't
I was
deserve
about to say,
him.
what?
He's too good for this world.
Good
Green
for
was,
this world.
Officer Green was a character.
Yes,
No,
Officer
I know
Green
who
is a
Officer
character.
Green is. I thought he was dead for a moment, and I was about to be
No.
pissed, Jay.
Too
I was
good
gonna be
for
like,
this
"So
You
world.
killed
too good for this
Officer
world."
Green?
I thought he was dead.
No,
Oh.
there's another Officer Green, his twin brother.
Officer Black. I mean,
No,
Officer
Officer
Orange.
Green. Why would
I mean, what would it be? It'd be like Agent Black and White from Johnny Test. Officer Green.
But his
Officer
last name is still Green because it's his brother.
Officer Green and Officer Green.
Okay. Continue. Moving on.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, cool.
Ow! Ow! She bit me.
Cool. Gotcha,
She
gotcha.
bit me.
She did. She bit me.
Perfect. Did she bite off a finger?
No, she bit my nipple.
What the frick?
Alright, moving on.
Seems a little toxic.
Moving
Toxic
on.
relationship.
Yeah,
I love
so
you.
everybody in the group, which would be Georgia Boy, Apollo.
I'm in the group. Oh,
Yes, Georgia
I thought
Boy.
you said everybody in the group except for, but you said including. I apologize.
Wait.
I misheard.
Everybody in the group. What?
I'm trying to say, but people keep interrupting me.
I'm so sorry.
Georgia Boy, Apollo, his two weed-smoking girlfriends. You have
He knows the joke.
Slandor. I remember grabbing him.
Slendor, Holy Cross, Seek. Anybody else? Am I missing any NPCs?
I don't think so. I think that's everybody.
Gotcha.
What about
Yeah.
what's her name? Fucking goddamn. Who did you just say?
What's that? Sorry?
No.
Sierra?
starts with an S. Yes, Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra.
Sierra.
Oh,
They're
That's a lot
all.
of weed smoking girlfriends.
Seek is not a weed-smoking girlfriend, and neither is Sierra. Um,
Yeah, it's Katana and McKinsey.
there you go. Right? Congratulations, you did it. You are all in an armored vehicle. Riding in the same vehicle is Oda and Takamura. They are staring directly at both of you. Neither seem to be. They have very straight, unemotional faces. Like they're not really showing any type of feelings about what just happened. The For you guys, all of the windows appear to have a like cherry blossom and Japanese woodwork, like as
Ooh,
their
pretty.
video on them. Like you guys can't see what's on the outside.
Can I roll perception for hearing?
You can roll perception for here.
Who are they staring at? You said both of you. There are a lot of us.
Yeah, well,
I got a
they're staring
4.
at all of you guys. They're kind of like looking
Yeah,
around.
4.
You got a 4? Yeah, you don't see shit.
Hearing.
You hear shit. That hasn't changed.
All right.
For anyone who rolls enough or high enough or cares, my character's in shock. Like mental shock at the moment.
Sweet.
She's just staring at the side of the thing.
You know what? I'll roll a human perception on everybody. Can I do? How many rolls
Yeah.
would that be? Would that be like? Okay. All right.
I think it's like
How many
6.
rolls, or is it just one roll? 6
Are you-
rolls. All
Are
right.
you rolling it for the NPCs as well?
Fucking sure. Why not?
Okay.
yeah, well, there's our team psychiatrist.
Yeah. Roll me human perception.
All right. I got an 8.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Apollo, what are you feeling at this moment? And tell the full truth and nothing but the truth.
Oh shit.
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
So help you
Oh,
God.
you God.
How do you feel in this moment?
Excited for what comes next?
Okay, so that's how Apollo feels.
Do I have to roll again?
No, you don't have to roll again.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right.
Holy Cross has already explained how he feels in this moment. Seek, how does your character feel in this moment? Tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I'm just chilling.
Okay,
Just chill.
gotcha.
Just chilling.
Um, Mackenzie and Katana are passed out on each other. They're still fucking drunk.
Still?
They smell like alcohol, like heavy alcohol.
Jesus Christ, Houdini, get control of your wind.
Weed smoking girlfriends.
As far as Sierra goes, she is very stoic. Doesn't seem to be phased by much else. And then Oda and Takamura, as I said before, are pretty stoic as well.
About Slandor.
Slandor,
How's he doing?
he's actually awake, but he's kind of like
Oh,
looking around, kind of unsure of everything.
good. I'm glad to see he's up. And, trying to figure out what's going on now.
I don't think he quite has a choice. I mean, you keep stealing him away.
Well, he shouldn't be drunk all the time.
You two keep stealing.
Well, he keeps drinking. So quit drinking, I'll quit stealing you. You can keep up with what's going on.
All right. So, does anybody want to say anything to each other or to Oda and Takamura?
I mean, gosh, I don't know. I guess I'll see what's going on with Mr. Holy Cross. I believe I'm sitting relatively close to him.
Yes, you are sitting across from him.
Okay. How you holding up, Mr. Holy Cross?
He's not going to say anything and continue to stare at the wall. Is it so we're in this inside of a vehicle and the windows, quote unquote, are showing cherry trees.
Yes, cherry trees,
trees.
cherry
Yes.
blossom
blossoms.
trees, and like medieval, like feudal Japan style architecture.
He is 100% looking at said art, and he is just completely phased out of it. In fact, I'm gonna roll a concentration to check to even see if he heard you. I got an 8, so maybe he heard you. He's still not gonna respond whether he heard you or not.
All right.
He did hear you.
Oh, awesome. Where are we going? Mr. Takamura.
We are going to our base of operations.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Oda
That's
speaks
all I got.
up, Oda speaks up and says, not much longer now.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just sit quietly and enjoy the ride.
You guys hear the vehicle pull to a stop as you also feel it. It's a very steady stop, not too intense, but at the same time, it's enough that you guys can tell the vehicle has stopped. The back doors open, and you are all free to leave. You guys get out.
You're all free to move around the cabin.
I'm gonna roll another concentration. I got a 4. Do I hear anything?
Nope, nothing.
Cool. I'm sitting there, completely out of it.
Sierra is going to she's going to step on out of the vehicle and she's going to spread her wings and then retract them back in.
Can I pat Mr. Holy Cross and let him know, like, hey, come on, we gotta go.
Yeah, you can pat him. Roll me a concentration, Holy Cross.
All right. No.
I critted plus 3. Can I react to said pat?
Yes. How do you want to react?
An immediate punch to the face.
What? Why?
But
Like, don't touch me.
Brawling. That's
Yeah,
brawling, right?
Because
it was
Yeah.
just it
Going
wasn't
for
like
it.
a fucking punch in the
Going
arm. It
Crit
was like a
plus 1.
Going for it.
So crit and crit
so,
failed.
so my
11.
question is it a
Critting
personal
crit
punch
failed.
or
I
is it
punched
like a
myself in the
punch?
face.
You don't know, Mar. I heard it, but you don't know.
Alright. I don't want to get punched in the face, so I guess I'm gonna. Is that evasion or reaction?
It's a reaction. So roll me a reflex check.
Reflex. Ooh, wait a minute. Don't I get a plus on my reflex for my whatchamacallits and sad
I
events?
mean, didn't you crit
Well, if you
fail?
activate
You
it.
already have it. Like it's ingrained into your skill set. So yeah, it's already there.
Oh,
So it automatically activates. Alright. I also critted. Oh fuck, I dropped my die. And I got a 3. So
So
13.
13 plus 20. What did you get, North?
I got an 11.
At 11. Cool. Where is your character? There he is. Fun fact. You still beat him.
Wow.
Oof.
Yep.
How?
Because
My brawling
you
is
rolled
really-
a reflex and it was just a 7.
My reflex is just a 7?
It's not your evasion.
Oh.
Your evasion has extra
Oh.
modifiers, yeah.
Okay.
And my brawling is freaking pretty good. As far as I
Generally, if
know.
I have you roll reflex, it's because you don't have enough time to fully respond to this current situation.
Yeah, alright, makes sense.
And or you weren't expecting it.
Don't worry, it's a homie punch.
Alright.
But because it was
It's
so
a hard
close,
punch.
because it was so close, it's not gonna do any serious damage to you. It's just like you're just being socked in the eye like real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's a homie punch.
Yeah,
Homie punch.
Yeah, a homie punch in the face. Yes, because you
It
punch
could have
your
been
homies
worse
in the
if the
face.
fortress hit me. It could have been worse if the fortress hit me.
Because you punch your homies at all.
Well, he can't do that anymore, can he?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh damn, he
Ooh.
going after everybody, Chris.
Bro,
It
fucking
was unnecessary.
Drago comes back for one session and makes all the enemies.
Well, he already had one.
He hasn't met me yet. That's not necessarily an
Yeah.
enemy.
I don't have any enemies in this room yet.
Yet?
Sure about that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Why-
them.
How am I your enemy, Rye?
I love hearing
He
this.
took away my source of income.
You don't know that.
I
What?
do.
You did it right in
I
front
do
of
know
him.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't he gone, Jay?
No, he was there. He was definitely there, but you don't know
You
that.
did it.
He told me no one remembered.
I
I
forgot that Ryan was there, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I
Why
ordered
were
him to
you
leave and he wouldn't stop freaking saying, "Oh, we're gonna think," and he sat there.
You promised to stay away. I lied.
It's called deception.
I love spreading misinformation.
God, I love the Force Unleashed. It was such a freaking good game, dude.
Seriously, super good.
It was so good.
Hashtag we need a remake.
We
Honestly,
well, a remake would be nice, but we need a third.
A
I
what?
would love a
What?
third too, but at the same time, I think I would really, really love a remake. You know.
A remake would be sick. Not gonna lie to you.
Anyway,
okay, so what happens?
yeah,
No, I asked
so-
what you guys were talking about
what?
just then.
I
I said, what are
We-
you guys
we
talking about?
literally said it. It was Force Unleashed.
The Force Unleashed.
But you didn't say
Yeah,
it
I
as
got-
you, because
I got
We
a little
didn't hear
tap in
you.
the eye.
I didn't.
Alright, cool. I got a little tap in the eye.
No, not a little tap. You got stocked.
Alright.
You're gonna have a black eye now.
I had a hatchet wound in my chest that's all,
You
got
don't.
a scar on it too.
Not anymore. You don't have it.
It's
in
got a,
your chest.
it's got a scar there. I'm pretty sure.
A scar? You'd be
I'm
still
pretty
this
sure.
the same day, right?
Yeah. I was so.
Scar then. Wound.
Well, yeah, it's a wound then. 5.
Why is this turn not working? Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I got a black eye now. Cool.
Nice.
Are you gonna react to that, or are you just gonna take it? And what's going on?
I'm so
I just what? Why'd you hit me in the eye?
Is that what it's gonna say?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you, and he is like, something about him has 100% changed. But I mean, if you want to, like, he's just not. You can tell that he's very deeply affected by what's going on, and he's not going to answer your question either. And he's going to realize that everyone else is leaving, and he's going to follow them without answering your question.
Glad to help.
Where are we going?
Damn.
You guys are getting
Glad
off
to
the
help.
vehicle.
Yeah, you guys haven't even gotten up.
Your two girlfriends are. I'm assuming you're gonna try to wake them up.
Sure.
Roll.
Be careful. They'll hit you in the eye for no reason.
I mean, have you ever? Never mind. I don't want to go into that story.
Have I randomly hit someone in the eye for tapping me on the shoulder?
No, have you ever run into someone with PTSD and or who is in shock?
Yeah, they did hit me in the eye.
Like,
They hit me in the eye.
like dominance.
All right. Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Who do you-
Me? Fuck. Oh,
Yes.
7.
Yes. You wake up both Mackenzie and Keon. They're definitely sobering up. But you can tell like one of them just kind of just mumbles under their breath that they need water.
I'm sure there's water inside.
They kind of stagger off the AV or the AV, the armored vehicle. I guess it would be an AV, but it's just not a flying one.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Jay,
What's up?
can I refresh?
Huh?
Think for a moment. You told me this, so I can't really.
Oh yes. Yeah. Go
Can
ahead.
I refresh? Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
I
My bad.
had to think for a moment.
Yeah. I didn't want to sound condescending when I said it, but I was like, I can't exactly say what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. You are refreshed.
Thank you.
Great water.
Mm.
I'm assuming everybody else is gonna go ahead and get off the armored vehicle, correct?
Is Sandor gonna get off the vehicle? Or do I
Yes.
drag him off?
Slander is gonna walk off on his own.
Is it slam door or slam door?
Slam.
Like slander, but with an O.
So everybody gets off the vehicle. Oda and Takamura walk off, and the area that which you guys are in looks to be a giant. It looks like it's a parking space until the actual floor begins to move up.
Ooh, cool elevator.
And,
Can I get it up in an
Ministry elevator? Like, what the hell?
so as the floor is rising up, you guys, it's kind of like the centerpiece. So where the vehicle is, where you guys are, there's like a giant square around you, and the rest of the floor stays. But as it rises up, you can kind of see that the floor beneath you is kind of like filling in where you guys originally were. And it goes about um 20, 30, 40 flights up. You guys are on there for a few minutes. It's not a fast elevator. It's actually relatively slow.
Do we need to calculate the speed of an elevator again?
Do not do that. I will
Yes.
leave the party.
Yes.
Nope.
Because that elevator
Nope.
was so
I will
goddamn
leave.
slow.
I will leave this party if you guys start saying, well,
This one is
No.
slow.
As slow as it was when we first went there.
No, not that one. Not that slow.
Okay.
But it's still pretty slow. And just Oda and Tamira are just kind of standing away from you guys, just staring at you.
I'm gonna approach Oda and Takamura.
Holy shit, he does speak. Oh, sorry, he hasn't spoken yet. I apologize. Holy shit, he does move, guys. He moves. Look at him.
Do I succeed?
Yeah, you approaching.
Okay.
What's up?
He succeeded walking up to him. Nah, bro. You don't.
Understand.
A roll for
Understand.
walking.
Roll for walking. All of a sudden,
You know what? Roll
better-
death saves. Like,
the
Roll
best-
death saves.
Apparently, the best way to travel now is just to teleport there. Don't even drive. Don't fly. Don't walk. Don't ride. Just be there.
So- I'm only saying that because they're two end level bosses. Like, I don't want to. You know what I mean? I know this in my mind as a player, so I just okay. I succeeded. Okay, I'm going to ask them. I'm going to say, how do you remain so reserved after seeing so many people die?
Speaks and says that is but a fraction of deaths that I have witnessed.
He kind of looks at it and he says, "Okay, how
Damn, it's like I'm not getting an answer for the question you asked. Weird.
how do you
When you leave the weather boy.
yeah, let me rephrase the question.
You don't need to rephrase it.
He's gonna say that too. He's gonna say, "Let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase the question. Do you just lock your emotions away, or
Yes, be a man.
Takamura answers and says death is but a part of the cycle that which we all play a part in. We are born and then we eventually die. It is about what moments, what memories we have, what choices we make in this time. Unfortunately, those people made the wrong decision, the wrong choices. Therefore, they died.
Mr. Holycross is going to take off his hat, do a crucifix on himself, and then look at the other.
Commit seppuku.
So crucifix.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm aware.
a Catholic cross, whatever you want to say. And he is going to look at the others with his hat in his left hand and kind of wait for them.
He's going to release the Puss in Boots cute stare while holding the hat as close to his face as possible.
I can do it too. I can do it. Yes. I'm not going to, but I can. I'm going to steal that. Thank you.
Are you a cat?
No, but I look
Could be.
He's a cowboy.
Yeah, don't call him Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy, baby.
Cowboy Bebop.
Don't
Swear
call
to
it that.
fucking
3,
God.
2, 1, let's go.
Stop. Stop. I'm not even saying that as a character. Just me as a player. I just hate that so much. Anyway,
You hate the show? What's wrong with you? It's such a great.
yeah, I don't
Great show.
watch
I actually haven't seen
trash.
it. Moving on.
I haven't either.
Trash.
I want
Take that
to
back.
Don't worry, I like it.
No.
Alright,
Well,
moving
Bebop,
on.
You take
Moving
that back.
on. If anybody tries to continue that conversation, I will strike your character down in a holy blaze of glory.
You take that back.
Houdini, dead!
Yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? See, this is what I was talking about. Oh yeah, hey, Cowboy Bebop. Freaking Jay immediately. Okay, so right, you want to be a jokester? Roll death saves right now.
Roll death saves.
Roll death saves.
Hey, did a lightning bolt randomly came through the building and struck you. Roll death saves.
Oh, well, meanwhile, Holy
Sorry.
Cross is like the Lord does his like duty.
And then I survive the death saves, and then I wake up and get fucked nerd.
turns
Lamau
out,
get bodied.
turns out you were fried so hard that you entered cyber psychosis, making a new character.
Hey, the lightning dot didn't kill me. I just got struck by lightning and then went cyber psychosis. It wasn't God.
Maybe it was.
Uh,
Anyway, I'm
anyways,
looking at the rest of the group. Yeah, are you gonna do anything, everyone?
I'm waiting to see where it goes, brother.
They're just
How did you
looking
like
at
how did you like not getting an answer to your question?
Are you gonna say that to him?
No, I would say that more to you
Oh,
because you never
man.
answer anybody's fucking questions.
Okay.
He's just not gonna respond. Yeah, I thought so.
That's pretty much what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. I knew
How'd you
that's
like
what he was gonna
answer
say.
your question?
I'm
Silence.
just not gonna respond. Just doesn't respond. Yeah,
He just
that's what I
doesn't
thought.
respond. Oh my god.
I got all of North Carolina.
That would have been
figured out.
golden.
Just
That
not
would
gonna
have been
respond.
golden, man. He's not gonna respond.
the elevator finally comes to a stop, and right behind you is, or like right around you is this very, um, it kind of resembles the like an ancient Japanese bamboo forest. There are several trees everywhere. There's a giant
pretty.
temple in the center that looks like it's ripped straight out of feudal Japan. Um, and Oda and Takamura start walking there.
Well, follow the leader,
I'm gonna
guys.
follow him. Yeah.
Is everybody
Actually, I'm
choose
gonna
to follow?
follow.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
It's go with them or stay in the elevator.
They're friends from
okay,
work, bro.
bye.
They're friends from work, bro. Gotta follow 'em.
Alright, so what are you gonna say, North?
I was just gonna follow Takamura specifically.
Is that because
I'll
Takamura
follow
actually
Oda.
answers your questions?
I'll follow
I-
Oda.
You don't know.
So, they start leading you through. You start noticing that there's plenty of steel dragons here wearing traditional gis and kimonos. As well as like these outfits are also mixed with like tactical designs on them. Like the metal, like it's like the wood plates, but they're designed with metal now. And a lot of their guns have distinct engravings and markings that links them back to the feudal era, but obviously are high tech weaponry.
Oh, that's so
We are flaming dragon.
That's so
We
cool.
are flaming dragon.
I'm gonna let you continue to
Alright, listen
explain.
up,
and
flaming
then I'm gonna make
dragon.
an action.
Fuckface.
Yeah. The area around you just it screams like you're in a completely different time period. When you step in, everything is extremely larger than what it looks like on the outside. There is kind of what you would expect, like giant living spaces and areas. There are, I think I remember correctly. Let me look up. Give me a second. Trying to remember. There are several geisha girls here. If you guys know who those are, geisha,
Mhm.
that are entertaining soldiers, but also handing out drinks and stuff like that. Everything just kind of has that traditional Japanese feel to it. Not
I've
to
seen
mention,
Demon Slayer season 2.
yeah. Essentially, it's kind of like that, but it's this giant. It's like open area. Um, the only thing separating each of the sections are the red archways, and it's all inside of an even bigger Japanese like temple. You were gonna say, North?
As soon as I see said high-tech weapons, I'm going to immediately walk over to them, put my hat on, and immediately begin to inspect them because I want to know what they look like and what they are and what they can do.
All right, roll me a weapons tech.
Hiya! An 8.
Got you. So, some of the weapons that you see that the guards have are, for the most part, are actually just standard issue assault rifles, with an appearance modification. Um, Most of them tend to just be 3 round bursts. Um, you can even see some of the weapon like the melee weapons that they have tend to be um, just typical weapons with physical modifications. So it seems like the coolness of them is more just of an aesthetic purpose currently.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to the group, specifically address Oda and Takamura, and I'm going to say, do you need a gunsmith?
Uh, Takamura stops and says, um, "We currently have one of the best, if not the best, gunsmith of our people here."
Who is he? Where is he?
Fucking rolled.
And he freaking looks around.
That is for us to know, and for you to not worry about.
Fucking mic drop.
And you not to find
He's-
out.
He shrugs and then continues to follow them.
You guys keep walking, and they eventually lead you into um, kind of a guest house almost. It's a branch. It kind of branches off to another house, and they go down some stairs, and in here, there is a rather large table and a series of chairs, and they encourage you to sit down. The chairs are surrounding this table.
I'll sit down.
I'll pop a squat.
Okay. Um, Apollo, do you sit down?
There's enough chairs for everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna stand behind one.
Stay. Gotcha.
Power move. Cool.
Mackenzie and Katana are not going to sit. They're going to. Actually, you know what? They're going
Right,
to
sober
pull
enough.
2 of the chairs together and kind of like combine them right in front, like where you're standing. So they're going to sit down and you're standing behind them.
Sick.
Seek, are you
That's
sitting
what
down?
I wanted.
Yes.
What?
Are you sitting down?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Ryan, you sit down? I say you pop a squat.
Yeah, pop squat.
I think that's everybody. North decided to sit down too, right?
Yep, immediately.
Yep, Sierra sits down next to you. And then Oda and
Aw.
Takamura sit down as well. And they each kind of narrate kind of their history, where they were from. Um, their people branched away from Arasaka Corporation about 5 years ago when it fell. A lot of the people here are former Arasaka members from all across the world. There have been other HQs in other parts of the world that all fell on the same day. and so they kind of reconvened here in Night City and are trying to rebuild essentially a new Arasaka, but not the same. They are wanting to kind of go back to the former glory and bring their culture to the rest of the world, but in a more not as much of an Iron Fist kind of way.
My new empire.
Yeah.
Your new
It's a
empire.
new dynasty.
Hey, wait, is that reference your G?
Oh, I got my reference.
I didn't even hear you.
He said his new dynasty or dynasty.
I'll say it sometime, some other time.
I said your new empire when Houdini said my new empire. No one got it, which I was a
My
little upset.
allegiance is to the
What are you
Republic,
talking
to
about?
democracy.
It's literally the most known. Get the
No one said anything, okay?
Do I need to say anything to get it?
Yes,
No,
you
because
do.
I'm cultured.
Nobody said anything, okay?
I need to be special, guys.
I need your validation. Oh my god.
I want to be a special guy.
Shut up,
That's
Eric.
funny.
I want you all to like roll me a perception check.
Holy cross, please be better at. Well,
I got a 9. I got a 2.
Got a 9.
Tara, what'd you got?
I got a 3.
Yeah, Nate.
An 8. So both
Hey.
Tara, both Seek and Georgia Boy noticed this. There
What? I don't
is-
see it with my 2? That's bullshit. How high was it?
There's a 3. Jesus, 3.
There's an empty seat here. If that matters to either any of you.
I
There's
mean,
a what?
Apollo didn't sit down, so that's an empty seat.
Yeah, but never mind.
It's okay. It's alright. It doesn't matter to them. It's alright.
It's an empty seat.
I'll take that empty seat.
Hey, if you try to go sit down, your
I didn't even see it.
Kenzie and Katana do not let you move. They want you to keep standing behind them. And
Oh, shit.
then
I want the boss's chair.
Oda and Takamura do not let you sit down there either.
But
They
they
say it's
can't
reserved.
stop me. For me, obviously.
Not for you.
For me,
Who's-
obviously.
Who's the empty seat for, Mr. Takamura?
Someone who will be joining us soon.
For me, obviously.
So they then kind of talk about the history of Night City. I want everybody to roll me a concentration check.
They're gonna fall asleep.
Hey,
there.
7.
Roll a constitution check to see if you fall. If you can
6.
I got a
handle the-
13.
Gotta be fucking
I got a
kidding me.
6.
What'd you get, Seek?
I guess I'm really invested because I got a 19.
Oh my god. Bro. Alright. So, everybody outside of Apollo and Zeke are invested in the conversation. Apollo and Zeke, you two
That's my chair.
are absolutely obsessed with this background history. Like, it makes no sense how zoned in you guys are. Absolutely none. You guys can feel the world changing around you. You can actually see it happening before your eyes.
Like a
In
movie.
fact, anything that happens in the world now, that you guys feel like it could be tied to history, you automatically will have advantage against. All you have to do is ask me.
Dope. That's what happens when you pay attention to my chair.
I rolled a 7. What do you want from me?
Alright,
Damn it.
so, they go about this story and they start talking about the rise of a lot of these gangs and stuff like that. And they mention that these gangs are really inhibiting them from being able to reach the pinnacle of their success. Um, and so they have decided that they would like you guys to take care of them. Any objections?
Us to take care of what exactly?
The opposing gangs.
Oh,
All of them? So they
All of
explain
it,
League
say
of,
all
League
of
of
them?
Shadows.
Wait, what do we get out of it?
all
Their loyalty, their protection, a safe place. Um, backup if you need it.
I want my sister.
They
Do that.
they ask, where is your sister located?
I don't know, but I know that it's under a whole bunch of Russian water and inside of Night City, not too far from the Atlantis.
If it is related to any gangs, once they are
It's the
destroyed,
hand has her.
once the hand is destroyed, your sister will be returned to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she probably ain't got that long.
Wait, so do they have your sister? That's what
Yeah, the
that
hand
sounded
has
like.
my sister.
No, they
Yeah.
made it sound like fucking
Yeah.
Oda and them have your sister.
They do not.
After the hands destroyed,
You'll get your
certainly have
sister
her.
back when you do what I want.
Hey, that sounds like someone we know, doesn't it? Yo. Anyway, I have a question.
Flashback to when Cobalt said he would show me where my sister is when we got back from that mission, but fucking Sentinel killed him. Flashback.
Yeah, flashback. Yeah. I'm gonna ask a few questions. First of all, I'm gonna say this is beautiful. The history of your people and your gang is beautiful. But why should I be a soldier in your army? Am I meant to go kill people? Why should I do that?
Didn't say we have to kill him. He just said we gotta go get rid of him.
Takamura says if you think that you can stay out of any conflicts within Night City, you have come to the wrong city.
That's what I told him.
So
That's
he says,
Pretty much word for word.
I don't need to stay out of conflicts, but I won't be a soldier in your army. Not for killing anyway. I will help you build things, such as weapons, that you can use. But
I'll help you kill people. I'll
Yeah,
help you
I
kill
won't
people,
do it.
but I gotta
Not
kill people.
directly.
he said
I love killing. I'm in.
Yeah, same.
pretty much it's like I will build weapons for you, but I will if we're talking non-lethality is where I'm going with it. I will even carry weapons behind these people, and he points everyone like who's sitting at the table, and I will supply them with weapons as they are your soldiers.
Oda mentions, then will you be, what is that movie that you Americans loved so long ago? Yes, Jumanji, the next level, where the black
I've never
guy
seen it.
carried the black guy's weapons.
I'm gonna roll a.
Mystery Jack.
Is that
You get it, Amy?
Does not get advantage.
I don't get advantage. No.
Why?
No, I rolled
Oh,
a 7.
that's right.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. What is that? What is that check?
It'll be in education.
Education?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, I got a 9. Does that count? But the modifier is so low.
Yeah.
Oh,
9 plus an 8, which is a 17. You kind of remember-ish you're not really big on the classics when it comes to movies, especially since you spend a lot of time just kind of roaming from city to city, or from town to town. You don't really have a lot of time, but you vaguely remember a comedian having his one mission where he was supposed to carry a giant sack full of this smoldering man's gear, and it was his only job.
So he's gonna say, I get what you're trying to say, but no. I more meant along the lines of I will supply them with the grenades and fight with them, but I won't kill anyone.
That is fine. Killing, knocking out, sparing. Oda mentions that one of his greatest adversaries was a man named V, who spared him when he should have been killed. And he respects him even more greatly because of that. So, and then Takamura mentions that to hold restraint in the heat of battle is more honorable than to give in to carnal desires.
What if it's just my normal?
Your normal is not really normal outside of Night City.
Just born and raised, baby.
I'm going to ask if I can specifically build weapons for them, though. Can I specifically build weapons for you?
You can speak to our resident gunsmith. They will be the ultimate dissector on that.
Okay, I'm sold. I'll do it. And he leans back and he looks at the rest of the group.
I'll go with the guy that y'all have.
What?
That's what
Guy
I
that y'all have?
It's funny. I get it. He just punched you in the face with the eye. Excuse me.
I still don't get it. I'm not following it all.
What he's saying is it doesn't matter if you help them or not. He's only going to accept the help and aid of the people of the Steel Dragons. Not if you were to, so for example, if you were to end up making
I don't want
weapons,
you to touch my guns.
right.
And I don't want any gun you touch.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were referring to the gunsmith. Yeah. Mr. Holycross is going to take high offense to that. He says,
Good.
you know, it looks like you're already suited out with inferior weapons yourself. So,
Ooh.
and he's looking at your
So much
sword
offense.
specifically.
I take so much offense to that because, a guy who, I won't kill anybody, but I'll sure help people kill people.
Are you going to say that?
Yeah.
Ooh. You know,
Ooh, bad luck.
so there's a scene from Halo 3 right at the beginning when Master Chief just wakes up. You know how he madly rushes
Yeah.
at Arbiter? He's going to do the exact same thing. He's going to
Like,
put
you
it right
son of
to
a
your
bitch.
chin. He's going to put it right to your chin. Do I succeed in that motion? I'm not going to fire anything like that.
You have to roll an athletics.
That's okay.
I gotta see
Yeah.
if there's anyone between you and him who would be.
I got a 12. Let's go.
Gotcha.
I wish I rolled better on my crits, though, because I've been doing 11, so I got an 11, a 13, and a 12.
So yeah, you sprint over to him. You quickly get out of the chair, and you sprint over to him and hit your gun up to him. And
I have one bullet in that gun.
Yeah.
There's one bullet in that gun. That's my only shot left.
so
Can I say
what
something?
before you say something, this is not a time for actions. I'm just curious if anybody will say anything about the fact that this cowboy has decided to be immature and rushed to put a gun up to someone's head because of words.
Freaking
As a
cowboy
man-
beat up.
as a man who is like
Apollo gets struck
as
by
a
lightning.
man. as a man,
To be fair, you asked.
So
as a man of God, run up to someone because of words. Oh my
can't-
word!
why would you say something if he's rushing you?
I mean,
So, like,
something
No,
controversial, yes,
not,
over
listen, that's not what I'm not saying it as he's rushing up to me. I'm saying that
Oh.
you, like, as a character, it's like, a follower of
Player
God.
to player, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
player to player,
player
as a
to player?
follower of God.
Player,
Why?
player. No, I heard we said player to player. You don't know.
Player, I'm not even there.
Okay.
So, does Zeke want to say anything? Does Apollo want to say anything outside of Cowboy Bebop?
While he's rushing,
No, after you
outside of
rush.
Cowboy
You,
Bebop.
you know, like, you're gonna get your chance to
The
say
DM gets
say.
struck by lightning.
The DM has to roll death saves.
All of Night City just gets obliterated.
Right, campaign's over, guys. Okay, I still don't say anything. Alright, go ahead and say anything.
Ooh, do it.
so as he puts his revolver to your chin, and he said he's like, well, when his expression is whistling dick's pissed, but he doesn't say anything for a second. Yeah,
Really
for a
enjoy that
moment.
expression,
I do enjoy that.
description of that expression.
You know why? You know where I got that from? I got that from The Walking Dead regime. He's freaking. Oh, you're whistling dicks pissed? Are you whistling dicks pissed? Oh, you could be whistling dicks. And he did it like 3 times, and I still laughed so hard. I'm sorry.
I
Anyway,
have not seen The Walking Dead, so I wouldn't know.
He says, just because I'm reluctant to take a life doesn't mean that I won't send you to meet Jesus himself right now.
Does Georgia
Yeah,
Boy
wow.
say anything?
That it.
Alright.
Hey. So this is. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. All right. Cool. So that was a really bad decision.
No, I was
And
asking you, is that it?
is that it?
Is that all you
What?
say?
Oh, is that all I
Like,
say?
is that all you
Yes.
say? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. No, I'm just not gonna remain silent. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna respond to that.
Alright, cool. So at this point, a lady walks in. She is wearing a nice lab coat with a shirt that says "No boots allowed," black jeans and shoes. She has a necklace that has a scalpel, a surgical scalpel attached to it. It's a very silver one, and she approaches the 2 people. And what do you say?
I have to roll concentration to break out of anger right now for
Roll it.
him. I crit failed. Oh, I got -6. Sorry, I'm a little focused right now. Anyone else? Silence is kind of awkward.
She's talking about you two.
No, I'm letting you bathe in this for a minute.
I knew it was Mar. I knew it.
That was some-
I knew it as soon as you said the
Um,
MTC. I was like, "Yep." Mm-hmm.
So she sees the person like aiming the gun, and then sees the other person, and she's like,
It's Mar. Oh, it's Mar.
Yeah.
Hi, Mar.
"If you're going to kill someone, at least do it on my operating table. I don't want to clean that up."
I fucking
I
love
s-
Mar. I missed him so much, dude. Holy
I
shit.
100% have to again roll another concentration check.
Yeah, well that happens.
Yeah, it takes a lot for
Um,
it takes a lot for Holy Cross to get his brain moving. He's a little bit slower than the rest of us. It's fine.
Damn. You know, it's interesting that you loved my first character and now you
I
hate my
hate
second one.
this one. I hate this one.
I got a 3 for that concentration check. Do I break?
Yes, you break.
I break. Oh, that was enough. Okay.
Guess you weren't that mad, huh?
You say that?
Anyways,
No.
before we continue, I need to make sure that everybody has their audio included.
I've been hearing the stream, and I'm pretty sure they do.
Okay, everybody's there because I don't remember
Yeah,
if
I do.
tested everybody. Okay.
I think you
Yeah.
did.
Okay. Cool.
I think maybe mine isn't included, but
I think his is included. Go ahead, say something.
Mine, say something.
What? What's up?
Yeah, I'm
Just
pretty
audio
sure.
check.
My
I'm
shit's been
pretty sure
included.
mine is included because I remember hearing him before.
let me see. My stream's a bit delayed, so a bit.
It's significantly farther back than I thought it was gonna be. All right, cool.
Yeah, everyone's is included. Yep. Okay.
All right, perfect. That's all I needed. Yeah, you tell them what you told them. Yeah, go ahead.
Since Mr. Holy Cross was actually able to break off of the 3, which is pretty insane, he's going to he's gonna still be looking into the eyes of Rye, and he's actually
I'm not looking at him.
well, how are you not looking at me? I have
Because you walked away.
I didn't walk away.
You literally just said you
Yeah, I
walked away.
still have your gun. I still have my gun to your chin.
Okay,
At this very moment.
Okay.
The scene
Ladies, you're both pretty. Sit down.
the scene is Holy Cross has his gun to the head of George Boy, and Mars, brand new character, has walked in and said
Doctor.
a couple comments.
It was
Martin's new
She's in
character.
my scene.
Hanako?
Say my seat.
No, his character's not Hanako.
he said that if you're gonna kill someone, do it on my operating table. Is what he said.
You can see why we get confused, right?
Now,
Why would he get?
I don't know.
I thought it was Hanako until they were like, okay, Mara. I was like, nope, not Hanako.
Yeah. I thought it was. My initial thought was like, oh my god, it's Hanako. Cool. Nope, it's Mar. That's why I thought Mar was Hanako. So that's
I
why I was
did
like, you can understand why.
mention that Hanako is in Japan, in Tokyo.
I don't remember that, but it's
I
good
do,
that you got all
actually.
your bases covered.
Oh my god.
So. Anyways, yes. So, yeah, you break free.
I'm still
from
trying to respond.
it. Yeah, go ahead.
As he's looking into or attempting to look into Georgia Boy's eyes, he's gonna notice what the woman says, but he's gonna like kind of glance at her for a second, very very quick second, and he's gonna glance back, and then he's gonna glance at both Oda and Takamura real quick just to see what their expressions are, and then he's gonna glance back. What do I see?
Oda and Takamura are unfazed.
Roll fucking perception.
Don't you dare!
Do
I
it,
suck at
Jay.
perception. So
Make him roll it.
Roll
So,
perception doesn't matter. They are unfazed.
okay, so since no one is really phased, he's not gonna. Okay, he's gonna say, "Why? Why did you kill that officer?"
Because he was in my way, and I needed to get everybody out of there as quick as possible, and that was the most quickest possible way until, other things decided that they wanted to show up.
Well, you're in my way,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna stoop to your level. And he puts his revolver away, and he goes and calmly sits down.
Oh, I'm gonna describe my character a bit more detailed here.
Good.
So,
for
apart from what Jay said, she has about medium hair that reaches down to her shoulders. It's all kind of ruffled. She doesn't have it um, in any neat way or shape or form. She just looks a bit tired, like she's been pulling all-nighters. She's around 5'8", and she looks what was it again? Right. She looks like she has kind of like sapphire eyes, kind of like orange. That's about
Sapphire
it.
is not orange. Sapphire or blue.
Well,
Sapphire's
I don't
blue.
know the right
Amber?
word for it.
Amber.
The amber. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I got-
sorry. I'm
got you,
sorry
bud.
that English.
Would
is
you
my
say that
second
your
language.
character is closer to 30 years of age?
No.
How old would you say your character is?
She's in her mid-20s.
Okay.
You want to be my third weed smoking girlfriend?
You know, I won't say no. You just have to.
that answer was the most perfect answer because it leaves it open for Houdini to make another. I won't say no. Perfect answer, dude.
Bro, fucking the twins are gonna have the most hellacious villain arc against Houdini.
After
About to be a
she
real
sees
tragic
this
level fit.
person,
Go ahead.
after she sees this person sitting back down, um, she looks like she has a pad on her hands and then puts the pad down. She looks at Oda Takamura. She just kind of like yawns. I would like to hear your lover's quarrel, but I was called in here for a reason, and I would like to go back to sleep soon.
What does Holy Cross and Georgia Boy say to that?
I have a question.
I have an
Player,
answer. Okay. Are you
Is
talking to me?
there? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
North to J. Leaving would require an escort, right?
Yes.
I'm not going to say anything.
Okay. Georgia Boy.
See what happened now?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's so unfortunate. You're the recap guy. Do I need to take away your recap abilities?
No, I like being the recap guy. I apologize.
Did you want me
Mine's
to
wandering.
repeat what I did?
Yes, please. I know I heard something about it. I'd love to see y'all's lover's quarrel, but I
Alright.
would like to get back to sleep.
Honestly, you said everything.
Yeah, that's all it was.
So do you react?
No, I'm just sitting and waiting to see what happens. Like, hey, wait, what do you want me to say? No, man, nah, bro, that's my guy. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay, cool. So Oda and Takamura then say this is Vivian Velasquez. She is
Nice.
she is our not in-house medic, but a hired medic that we usually send on potential duties, if you will. She is one of the best at her job.
Duty.
Shut your mouth. Oh my god.
That's why I chuckled, but Trent said it.
So basically, what you're saying is you send her on a team with a whole bunch of other people. If anybody gets hurt or near death, she saves them and then comes back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Her history as for her skill set is from many years of like medical training through college degrees and experience, then having an extensive um, tour with the trauma team, and then is now also one of the Night City's first and only mobile river docks.
So she gets around in the nice way.
I am one of the best.
In the nice
And
way.
the best.
So, higher or lower, Mar?
Why though?
You don't get to just start out as the best damn sniper in all of Night City.
That was just a comment by a two-player man. No, she didn't say that.
Higher or lower,
That's so-
Mar?
She didn't say
Damn.
that. No.
Higher or lower?
Bro, I don't want that. No.
Come on, higher or lower?
Not that you're gonna die.
God.
Just trying to see if you're the best or not.
Oh, that
Higher.
saves.
Both that saves.
I chose higher.
Higher?
I
Higher.
chose higher.
Roll that saves.
Okay.
I lied.
Crit fail. Let's go.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Yep, you picked higher, and moving on.
You're the worst.
I only
You
said
kill
that was
80% of your
anyways.
patients. You have an 80% mortality rate.
I don't even know what her mortality rate is. Actually, I
Hey.
don't even know what her fame
Hey,
is.
if,
Honestly,
well, hey,
see,
if
the
they're
thing is,
dead,
we don't want to know
then,
her
they can't bleed
mortality
to death.
rate. We want to know her body count.
What is her body count?
Okay, it was worth it. I thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was
Bodies as
funny.
in dead,
I
know,
thought
yeah,
it was
we-
funny. I thought it was funny.
You know what? Moving on.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
got
it was
that
great,
from
but
the
Jazz
rail.
body count, it's 0.
We all know
Gotta go
whose
back
body
and edit that one out.
Oh, Holy Cross's body count, it's 0.
count. Turns out he has more bitches.
He's a good Christian boy, and he's not married. Of course he is.
Nah, he's celibate, bro.
That's funny.
So was Apollo.
So Apollo, 2 girlfriends, denies them sex, so they stay around because they want his affection.
I'm
never
a
get it.
really good listener.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you. Honestly, I can't guarantee you anything regarding them.
You can guarantee that Chris is going to be number 3.
I cannot guarantee that. So, Oda and Takamura mentioned that the first gang they would like for you guys to interact with and dispose of is the League of Shadows.
I'm down. I am so down. I'm rock hard just thinking about it.
Damn, bro.
That's funny.
The League of Who now?
The League of Shadows.
Oh, yeah, that was only in you, right? We were the only people
Yeah.
there when that happened.
Yeah, but you're not here now, so I don't really know
Oh.
anything, so I don't know how I feel about it.
As you guys are kind of like sitting there, there are also a bunch of computer screens around you guys. Each of them are kind of like showcasing some of the gangs. They showcase what the League of Shadows are. They're a mysterious group of gangers that, as you would expect, wear cloaks. And they're most notably known for kind of doing like a Crossroads Demon style, where they show up,
Nice.
somebody an option, and
Deals.
if they don't follow through, their head explodes.
Unless you have a
Fuck you, die.
you DM die.
What do they give you?
Oh, they kill you.
Yes, they kill you.
They
kill
kill you?
you
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't follow through.
And they kill you if you do follow through, or they try to kill you anyway.
Fair enough. Anyways, yeah, and the Oda Takamura mentioned that they are the least difficult gang here in Night City, and they should be of no actual issue towards any of you.
Takamura, I got a question.
Mhm.
Where are the bozos on this list?
The bozos on this list, and he mentions they're about halfway up the list.
Okay.
We can assume that you have prior history with the bozos.
Yeah, the bozos and me on our first meeting was a very bad day. And all of them dead is pretty good to me.
Which ones are the bozos again?
Jelly beans.
Oh, okay, yeah.
As each of these screens are like showcasing like the gags, all of them kind of turn black, and as they do, a symbol appears upon them, and it's a like a shadowy figure and a dragon breathing through the center of it.
Is that Flaming Dragon?
No. Does anybody does this one like make any sense to anyone?
Say
Say it one more time.
Not
It's like
my
a shadow with like a dragon on it.
I feel like that's Mortal Kombat.
Bad, bro.
All right, so
Last for Houdini.
Because it was funny.
everybody, I want everybody to roll me an intelligence check.
Ooh, 13.
Intelligence. My intelligence
I
is at
failed
number
and
after
I'm not
3.
even there. 5.
I don't know where my dice are.
Crit
Already know
19,
the
crit 19.
Can someone just roll for me?
I can.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
I'll
roll
roll
for
for
Mars
you.
since I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything.
Alright, I rolled an 18, by the way.
Oh my god. Never mind.
I'll roll.
Do I have to roll,
Never
do I have to
mind.
roll again for Mar, or do me and Mar share the 18?
Everybody knows this because it's common Night City knowledge. So even if you rolled a 1 and then got a 10, if you rolled that, you probably failed. But for the most part, everybody, if you rolled higher than a 1, you probably knew the answer to this. I don't remember hearing anybody saying that they did not roll a 1. Or they did roll a 1.
I
But
don't know. I
Here,
didn't
I'll
roll.
roll just for fun to see if I get a 1. I would love to get a 1, please. Please just give me something.
Well,
Yes. I rolled a 7. Good
Right,
for me.
cool. So, what this is that it's the logo for Shadow Dragon, which was a very powerful netrunner for the past 6-ish years. Everybody also knows that this netrunner also went by another name, that being Aquila.
Can I let them know that she's dead?
Aquila, who knows that she's dead?
Everybody. That
Yes.
she's dead.
Yeah, you can say that.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
by the
guys.
way,
By the way,
this Shadow Dragon, aka Aquila, yeah, she missing a head. She's no longer with us in the world of the living.
As this happens, a figure walks into the room. They are wearing a very distinct, like greenish, grayish gear, very tactical with a hood. On the hood is like emblazoned the Shadow Dragon logo, and the outfit masks the gender of the person. It's very hard to tell if they're a guy or a girl, and they're wearing a mask that obviously is kind of like the Dishonored mask. So it's kind of like it's almost like an ape-ish looking mask. Um, yeah. And then the person speaks.
What's up, guys? How you doing? It's your boy, Elmo. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to.
Hey,
Did you have to? You
did you? Yeah.
You did not have to do that.
Yeah, well, I wanted to.
Oh, well, we can't get what we want at all times. Trust me, I would know.
Damn, bro.
Trust me, I would know.
Trust me, I would know. Anyways, go ahead.
Kind of a dumb
I don't want
context.
to know. I don't want to know.
Oh my god. Y'all are y'all gonna let me speak or no?
Oh, it's
I
fucking
refuse
Drago.
knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, that was...
Okay, so the figure he walks. Well, okay, she don't know.
They.
He walks. They walk in.
Spoiler alert, guy.
I
You would be
tried
metagaming,
so
would you? You wouldn't be metagaming, would you?
I just know what pronouns
Watch,
are.
watch the way he walks. If he throws his right leg out,
How's
he's
his gait?
his balls from his side.
Anyway,
Does he man spread when he sits? Everybody pay attention.
anyway, so he walks into the room, but he doesn't look at anybody, but he looks at is it Oda Takamura, right?
yes.
So he doesn't look at anyone, walks up to them, and said, "I have a voice modulator that you can't tell, still can't tell if it's a guy or girl voices."
Yeah, because you got shot in the throat.
And just, well, okay, you wouldn't know that it's me.
No, I wouldn't, but like, but I believe Jay said you only get two options: either remain muted or your voice will sound like a robot.
But again,
Yeah,
you
but-
wouldn't know it's Sentinel.
I wouldn't, but like a robot voice, hooded figure, I wouldn't be able to put the two and two together. But yeah, all right.
Anyways, so he walks up to Oda and Takamura and says, "I've heard that you have beef with the hand. I'm here to propose an alliance with you."
Oda and Takamura are. I want everybody to roll me a perception check to see how they respond.
Damn it.
Six.
I crit failed.
9.
I crit failed again.
I'm gonna use
All
the
right.
bot.
I got a 9.
Oh my god, dude. What is with me in perception?
Alright,
I rolled
so,
a 6.
Well, you don't have it.
Holy cross,
Give me a
you
second.
are convinced that Oda and Takamura are ready to kill you.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
You are absolutely convinced that that's what they're doing, and that's what their thought processes are.
Okay.
And then, for everybody
That's what you get with the one, bro.
I got a 13 plus whatever my modifier is, so
Okay, so did anybody get anything lower than a 10?
I got a 9.
Whoa. I have my sheet open, but I rolled a 6.
I
So,
also rolled a 6.
Okay.
I think I have a plus
Wait.
13, so it's a 19.
Wait, what?
1 second. Sorry.
Is Terrace still
What
here?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
is
he
Terrace still
doesn't say anything.
I got a 10. Exactly.
You just said you just rolled a 1.
Totally
Yeah,
forgot Tara
Crit
was
fail
there.
plus crit fail is -2.
I said roll the 10.
Oh, did anyone roll? Okay, I thought you meant. Okay, gotcha.
I did.
So
I-
anyone
Yeah,
roll
I
a
was-
crit?
I was
Got
checking
you.
to see who rolled under a 10.
I did. I rolled a 9.
I think did anybody crit? I don't think anybody crit.
I did.
Mark,
Oh.
If you were listening.
Alright, cool.
Oi.
So, anybody who rolled a 5 and higher, not including Mar, can see that Oda and Takamura are still kind of unfazed by this current situation, as if they were kind of expecting it. Mar, on the other hand, you have been around these two for a while, and they have certain mannerisms about them. They are very, I wouldn't say scared, they are concerned. First of all, this guy managed to get inside their base. Second of all, he just walked in. Nobody was going with them, nobody informed them, and he's here.
I'm just shouldn't I like? Oh, I'm not metagaming, but I'm trying to put two and two together.
Roll me
This dude.
roll me a concentration.
Okay.
Well, okay.
I got a 19.
Yes, you know exactly who this is.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna say anything.
You see how easy that was, Roy?
Yeah, it was. It was very easy.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So my character is just gonna look at Oda and then attack Umura, and she's gonna grab her pad and then she's gonna say, "So you guys want me to call security or?"
When you say pad, do you mean like notepad, like doctor pad?
It's like an iPad.
No, it's kind of like one of those.
Can you write me a prescription for drugs?
It's kind of like one of those tablets you see around.
That's funny. I like that one.
THC for his weed smoking girlfriends.
Damn, bro.
I have trouble sleeping.
Cool.
I like the tingle it gives me.
Awesome. So you asked them if they need to call security or anything. Dr. Miller just kind of holds his hand up towards you as if like stay one moment, and Oda stands to kind of like be like face to face with you, and he
Me or Mars' character?
you
Okay.
and says, "Are you truly this shadow dragon?"
Instead of answering, what cyberware does he have?
Roll me a cyber tech
Right.
with advantage.
Okay. Good, because my first roll was a 2, but my second was a 7. So I'll take that advantage.
Man, must be nice having an advantage.
So yeah, you know exactly what cyberware that Oda has from top to bottom. I'm not going to tell you directly, but you know every little piece.
Okay.
I would say one of the ones that you could totally fuck around with if you were interested in is that he does have nasal filters, and he also has a voice modulator.
Okay. So nasal filters, they don't stop you from breathing, right?
No,
Or, like,
they just
they can't.
For
I mean,
example,
like if you mess with them.
if he has allergies for certain things, so like certain things automatically no longer get through his nose. So if he has allergies, you could make him like inhale certain allergens. But you can also enhance certain smells and turn off all smells.
Okay.
So I would
Wait
assume that
Okay.
this space probably smells very sweet. But if all of a sudden it didn't smell sweet, it would be very interesting.
Okay, so the place, or were you saying like the place we're in smells sweet, or his nasal filters smell like are making stuff smell sweet?
The place would probably smell sweet,
Okay.
but it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I am going to actually take a page from when we went to me and Harrow, I guess, oh yeah, Mar was there too, went to the cannibal camp. I'm gonna go into his like mind.
I was there.
Oh,
I said
yeah.
you.
You were there?
Oh,
Oh, man.
Did I say Mar or did I say Rai?
You said Mar.
Yeah.
I meant Rai. I apologize.
I didn't know Ryan was there.
And-
He was busy being captured by Cannibal.
Eaten
Alive.
by cannibals.
It was
But
so
I'm
funny
gonna
there.
like
Cannibals.
I'm gonna like make him see his like deepest fear for like maybe 5 seconds, or at least for him it's like maybe 5 minutes, but it's like not even a second in real time.
Alright, roll me a cyber tech.
All right. It is an 8.
Alright, cool. So, all of a sudden, you shift from appearing to be,
I'll be right back, boys.
from appearing to be, your outfit, Sentinel, and you switch into V from 2077 right before his eyes. And, he immediately looked shocked. And after about a few seconds, you switch back, like you remove that, and he then says, "You, that is just about one trick that netrunners are capable of. Despite that, I think your ability to enter here unharmed and unnoticed probably speaks more volumes on top of that."
I give a
Didn't-
slight bow, like a bow, like kind of respectful, but also like kind of how people do that, like when people acknowledge their stuff, but it's kind of like a little not proud, but like a little.
I know. What
Yeah.
did you say, Ryan?
Didn't I tell everybody in the room that Akila's dead?
You did,
Like,
but it doesn't mean that somebody can't take over the mantle.
I mean, I know it doesn't, but they know that he's not the actual Shadow Dragon.
That's true. They know that he's not currently, but at the same time, it is a Shadow Dragon-esque move to be able to get inside of a severely well-defended location without ever being spotted and be able to hack into people's systems.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. Well played, though, Ryan. Well played. Really,
Well played.
really
Do
throwing
I
it around
see-
your memory.
Do I see any weapons on Sentinel as Holy Cross?
Do you see any weapons on
Roll perception.
Sentinel? Yes, roll perception.
Yes, DM. Fucking dick. 9.
Well, my character is just
Ooh.
yawning and almost about to sleep on the table.
What
Yeah, shit.
weapons are on you, Sentinel?
I have the pistol and the ordinary katana. So I mean, the ordinary katana is. I don't know if that's on my back or if it's. I think it's on my back, but is it covered under my cloak or not? But yes, I have my pistol and my ordinary katana.
Um,
What about your crossbow, bro?
Uh,
I traded that for the pistol.
I'm gonna.
I got that. Yeah, sorry.
the pistol
gonna-
that he has on him is a very unique looking pistol. It kind of looks old, like the railway gun from
Railway rifle.
the railway
Fallout
Fallout
4.
4.
Yeah, but it's like it's a pistol form rather than a rifle form.
Yeah, he
Shoots
fired at
nail
me.
guns.
I know. I'm aware of what it does.
It shoots and nails.
Yeah. Well,
Shoots.
you can also
spikes.
charge it up and all that.
Yeah.
He has this ability on it. It's really cool in my
You
opinion.
wouldn't be metagaming, would you?
No!
Holy Cross?
Get the hell out
No,
of
as
here.
a,
Let
as
me
North,
do-
as a, he's metagaming as Cobalt's ghost.
Yeah, there you go. So,
I can feel cobalt.
I almost don't want to do what I'm doing right now, you stupid motherfucking bitch, but I'm gonna do it because I have to stay with my character. So, I'm just gonna, for right now, at this very moment, I'm just gonna adjust my seat to where I'm fully looking at him and I'm facing him, and I'm just gonna wait until an alliance has been made, or has an
you got a
alliance
new
been made.
boyfriend? I thought we had something special.
Cheating on me already?
Jesus Christ!
Hey, Rye, we might have another thing. We might have an enemy in common soon. So
That's what I'm saying, brother.
Yeah, so
I got you
Oda
back on that
and
one.
Takamura then state, I do not see, well, I do see one net runner amongst these people, but one of your potential caliber could be very useful. And Apollo, you notice that Katana is um not really mad, but she seems offended. She's like doing like the how could you like the hand over her face and the gasp.
Dude, he's literally talking about you.
Yeah.
Shit.
um, and so yeah. So do you agree to? I mean, obviously you're the one who extended your hand. They have then offered you to join this team that will be working for them.
okay. I look at the team. I I guess they can't really see where I'm looking at because of the mask, but my eyes like kind of just glance over everyone except for Rye, Soldier Boy, Georgia Boy for
Soldier Boy. Yes, sir.
Soldier. Yeah, that's not the boys. I'm sorry. But like look at him for like maybe half a second longer than anyone else. But say as long as they don't get in my way, that's fine.
Oh man. Okay.
Hey, yo, what you just said
Pow pow.
that makes us like.
Hey, my girlfriend is better than you, I'm sure.
You say that?
Hell yeah, you say that.
Oh yeah, it's it.
Let me look at his girlfriend, the one with
yeah, Katana.
Let me like look at their cyberware and shit like that.
They're both Mackenzie and Katana are currently slurping the fuck out of water right now.
Just say slurping.
I did.
You know, I don't even have to look at her. I just say I sarcastically say I'm sure.
Damn right, you're sure. As long as you know.
I was about to say, Katana actually did end up hacking me. I don't think Sentinel had a reason to hack me, but
I have not had a reason to hack you now.
yeah, let's say Katana's the only one that's actually hacked me.
So have you actually extended the hand? Like, is this accepted now? Like, is there a thing that's going
did you
on?
miss that?
Yeah, he
No,
agreed
he
as
said,
long as
as long
no
as
one-
someone doesn't get in my way incredibly edgily, you know, that there was nothing else other than that. So
Meanwhile, my character is fully falling asleep on the table.
Are you narcoleptic?
I have a friend in my church who has narcolepsy, and like at one point, like he got like really excited at one of our events, and then just went unconscious immediately. This scariest shit of my life, bro. Watching somebody go from like the happiest person on the face of the planet to immediate just sleep.
Just
Oh
dead.
my god! Like, luckily, like his wife and one of our other people from church were like standing right next to him, so that they caught him. But like they had all experienced him do it before, of course, so like they weren't phased by it or anything. But that was like my first time experiencing it, because like I knew he had it, but I'd never like actually experienced it, and I was just like, bro, like that was absolutely terrifying. Oh, man.
You've never seen somebody like just fall asleep that before?
No, not just out of nowhere. No, not,
It's crazy.
yeah.
I haven't seen someone with narcolepsy, but I've definitely seen something like that at the gym before. This dude, tried to, I think, squat too heavy weight when he dropped it and took 2 steps forward, and then just passed out for like half a second. But yeah, that was interesting.
But yeah, so they Oda and Sentinel shake hands, and the deal has been sealed. You guys are now in alliance together.
Bro, you can take Houdini's seat because he's standing up.
I'm actually going to say something real quick to the mysterious figure. He's going to say, if you're going to be part of the team, I see that your weapons are interesting and unique. May I see them? You know, George Boy, like as a player, I literally made like a +2 to all actions with Houdini's weapon, and you're like, don't, you're not affiliated with me. You're not affiliated.
You're not affiliated with me. You're 100% right. I don't want you to do anything.
I look at him like for half a second to just say no.
You're lost. And then he just looks to Oda and Takamura. And he says, what's our first move then?
Oda Takamura mentioned that there is a fixer who happens to have the exact information of where a potential, not really potential, it is obvious, a very much a kind of like a base, not the main headquarters of the League of Shadows, but has an idea of where the League of Shadows are.
It's going to be hard to get one of them to talk.
We don't really need you to get them to talk.
You just want them gone? Oh, you're man.
Oh, okay, all right. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you got it.
Talking is
Talk is cheap. Give me your word. You can keep.
What is more valuable in this is getting the job done, if you will. Your task is to eliminate. That does not mean kill all the time. It means that you can kill, you can also incapacitate. Whatever is necessary to get the job done, but just to shut down that area.
I'm going to need ammo.
Okay.
They say there is plenty of ammo here for you.
Ah, dude, that's a master gunsmith. He can just make his own, right?
I can make my own ammo, yes.
Oh, there you go.
But just out of thin air. I just fabricate it with my mind.
Hey.
I
don't
can
need
do
any of
that. But to be fair, my gun doesn't need bullets. Pew pew.
So, is it in the room? Is ammo in the room?
No ammo in the room.
So I'm not going to move then. I'm just going to be like, okay.
Do you have an armory that I could check out?
That's a
Yes.
good question.
Can I
Say
Armory
follow.
is where the ammo is located.
Are we done talking here? Can I go look at the armory?
You may go check out the armory.
I'm
Just
going to
point me in the
immediately
direction, but-
follow. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
What's up, Mark?
No, nothing.
Your character's fast.
I'm going. I was saying, I'm gonna
yes.
ask the
Because she did say she was tired and she was already falling asleep, so.
I'm gonna ask the Shadow Dragon if I can have a word with them.
I nod.
Cool. So,
Let's go.
Katana and Mackenzie follow Apollo. Cool. So, Drago and Rai, you guys step away from the meeting room. You guys are in a quiet space. Nobody is listening. Go ahead and have your conversation.
Can you flip to somebody else actually real quick?
Lame. Alright, cool. Does Zeke want to do anything? Did Tara fall asleep?
Yeah, seek here, because like
Tara. Tara.
Alright, boys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Probably gonna be walking away for a couple more minutes in a second. But I am back. I did. I just want to go use the bathroom.
Yeah. Well,
So, anything interesting happen?
yes, you were mentioned.
Oh, I was? Hey, what's that?
No, you weren't.
you weren't,
We're all
but
excited.
I was.
She's
I
so
wasn't.
Shut down.
No.
Did you guys really?
Nobody knows who you are.
That was the point.
That's what
Working too well.
it's working too well.
Working too damn well.
Alright,
Houdini, we literally, like, we went through a whole thing together, man.
I know.
Who's that guy?
alright,
Oh,
Mark,
okay.
do you do anything?
Well, unless
Yeah,
someone
that's
wakes up my character, she's in deep sleep.
Alright, so Mark, what
I like a character up.
what Vivian Velasquez sees is that you're a giant kingdom surrounded by mushrooms. There is a guy who is very tiny but has a head out of a mushroom. You can see giant green tubes all over the place, and an Italian guy
Okay.
"Whee!
Okay.
Woo! Ah!" as he's jumping around.
What the fuck with that guy?
I'm gonna squash him.
You're gonna squash him. You
Oh,
just
squash.
squash him.
You said squat.
Just grabs him, put him on her back, and just starts swatting.
What are you doing?
You squash him, and as you do, the entire world turns black, and ghosts start forming around in thin air. Everything has this creaky, eerie look to it. There's a giant mansion in the background.
All right. Well, I just go to sleep inside my own dream.
Okay.
You sleep in your own dream.
As you lay down to go to sleep, you can't help but feel the sensation to curl up into a ball. But you can't death. The music starts getting more and more intense and louder and louder and louder to the point that you automatically just wake up out of your sleep, and now you're in the room sitting next to Oda and Takamura, and you can feel some saliva on your face.
Gross.
She just wipes up her drool, and I imagine she jumped in the ocean. She
Well-
basically had a very weird dream. And she just looks at Oda and then Takamura and then says, "Well, who do I gotta save now? What's happening?"
You don't have to save anyone. Not yet, at least.
Well, cool. All right. Well, I'm going to be at the vehicle when the rest of them are ready. So just tell them to get there. I'll get them there.
Fair enough. Right, are you ready? Drago, are you ready?
I'm ready. I don't know about Ryan.
Hello?
Are you ready?
Hello.
Sure, I'm ready.
Okay. It is your
Yeah.
chance.
Where in the shit have you been?
Around.
Okay.
Doesn't
Okay,
answer the
no.
question.
I get.
Oh,
I get.
That's
I'll
not what
give-
I'm gonna. No, that's not what
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna say. I appreciate
say.
it.
I just say I've been working on something.
All right. Well, just so you know, they're not. I don't know how privy to the conversation you are, but they're not after just the hand. They're after every gang. And the hand, I know where they're at, and I also know that your ex-girlfriend is still alive and well.
Did I know this or no?
You
Okay.
did not know this.
I don't respond for a few seconds, but then I say, well, as long as Steel Dragons can help me with my goal and taking down the hand, I don't care about destroying a few other gangs.
Well, I'd stay away from the Atlantis if I were you.
Oh, trust me, that's not. Did I know that the hand took over the Atlantis?
Yes, you know that the hand took over the Atlantis, and you know they had received a new mouthpiece, but you did not know it was your ex-girlfriend.
Didn't know it was the same one.
Yeah, you did not know
Okay.
it's the same one.
Um,
You just know they had a new leader, but now
I
you know
said-
it's still the same one.
And I say, well, even if I say, yeah, I wasn't high on my priorities to visit.
Well, I believe that's one of their main bases of operation. Also, could you find somebody for me?
You need to find.
Oh, I need my sister located. Because I have done something incredibly stupid and selfish for myself. And now she's in trouble.
All right. I look at him, pat him on the back, and say, I'll do my best.
Aww.
You have to give me a few more
Whoa.
details about her, but I'll try.
So you don't have to give you details?
No, I said you'll have to give
Oh,
me
I was
some
like, how the fuck are you gonna
I
find?
was gonna say, I can tell you exactly what she looks like, and I can tell you a rough estimate of a roundabout area that I think she'll be.
All right, before you continue, Drago, Rye, roll me perception.
I got a 7.
Cool. You notice as Drago's eyes start having this weird glow to them, and it's not like a blue glow; it's more like a blackish glow, like a shadowy glow, appear to his eyes. And he doesn't seem to be. Um, he seems like he's in a different headspace at this moment. He isn't responding to you. So give me a few minutes.
He says, "Give me a few minutes."
No, I'm saying give me a few minutes before we continue.
Okay.
You can deliberate on what you think that is.
Oh, can I roll concentration to see if I can put 2 and 3 together and make 4?
Sure.
Okay.
So it means you're gonna get to a completely wrong club.
Well, can I put 2 and 3 together and make 5?
You can put 2 and
No,
3 together and
no,
get
I
24.
like the first one way too much more. The first one was so much better.
I rolled another 19.
Alright, cool. I'll tell you in a minute.
This green die is working out for me tonight, guys. Let you all know.
It's almost like, Mr. Blue Sky isn't quite helpful.
Do you have a titty in your hand? Is that why?
No, I do not.
Nah, he
Must be
has
something
a
different.
thigh in his hand. Or an ash cheek.
No, I do not.
Supremacy.
No, I do not.
Supremacy.
Alright, hold on. Alright. Discord is cool.
It sounds good.
Me, Discord school?
Hold on.
Okay.
Wow, why did... Oh, you
So-
should have said... Yeah, never mind, I got you.
So Sentinel, I guess Sentinel or Shadow Dragon, either. I guess to ride it Sentinel, but so he looks like he gets back into the real world and asks what's her first and last name, and how old is she?
Barbara Gordon. And...
I forgot about this.
And
Just because of that, I don't help.
wow,
I'm just kidding.
and 18.
I say, all right, I'll do digging.
All right, I appreciate it.
I nod. Then I guess.
I'm
both
gonna
walk
find
back.
myself, and then I'm gonna find myself into the armory.
The whole time, his eyes did not change color until after you gave him all that information, and then they returned back to normal.
So did I roll? Did I? I guess I didn't do well on my concentration check.
Um,
Figure that out, did I?
What you were able to kind of pull from that is that he was probably connected to a part of the net. Uh, That's pretty much it. Your like net running in itself is not something you're very,
Yeah, I'm not
understand
very
well.
adverse
Well
with it.
versed.
Yeah,
The only thing I know is that there's a black wall.
yeah. So
Yo,
putting your knowledge together, you think that maybe he was connected to the black wall in that moment, but that seems absurd. Nobody can do that.
Yeah. So my other thought was that maybe maybe Leska's up there in his head, or not Leska, but Tequila's up there in his head.
Yeah. But and that could very well be it, but you're not sure. Obviously, Aquila is dead. There would be no way for her to be up in his head.
Damn. She ain't giving head.
No, she ain't giving it any more head at all.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Was it though? Was it?
When the TV screens turn back to normal, who is still in the room?
I'm still in
Nobody,
I
we
went
all
to the
vanished.
armory, so
I am. I'm just
My
standing.
character was just leaving, so maybe
Yeah,
she
you
saw
left.
the TVs.
Apollo left. Sierra followed you. So
My character was the last one to leave.
well, yeah. So
My character was the first one to leave.
Character was never
I
even.
followed Apollo out. So
all right, so none of that makes sense. Cool. So you guys approach the armory. Who is at the armory?
Wait, was something happening back in the table room or no?
It was going to, but nobody seems to be there.
I said I was standing at the corner, or just standing next to the table.
I said I was on my way to the armory after me and Sin got done talking.
Okay, so no, you see this then. A news report shows up on the monitors, and it mentions that the chief of police has gone missing.
Well, I mean, you kind of figure. I
He
mean,
didn't
like the
deserve
guy.
that position
I was saying,
anyway.
the guy really didn't deserve it. He literally walked away. He goes, I just need to borrow your computer, and goes, yeah, all right. Like, what do you expect? Maybe he just got lost. Maybe somebody said, hey, I need your job, and he goes, all right, cool.
I cool. This bad day, man. I don't get paid enough for this. Leaves. Quits this job.
I. That's funny.
Yeah. They're kind of deliberating. All you can see is on the news is Officer Green being like, I walked into his office and he wasn't there at all, and
I love that guy.
he hasn't shown
got
up for like
kidnapped.
a day or two.
Walking in his office.
He got
and,
kidnapped
the
to
guy
the
just
League
wasn't
of Shadows.
Officer
right.
Green's gonna be Chief Green now.
Commander.
Dude, if he ever has
Take
an
Green.
election, I'll vote for him.
Protect that man with my life.
Is it because he's innocent? Is that what this is?
Yeah,
He's too good for this world.
he's too good for this world.
Police officer.
He's too good for this world.
Cool. So, but yeah, that's what happens on the news, and they kind of give this long spiel about that the previous commander was forced to vacate his position, and this one was put in his place, and seemingly nothing had changed while he was under control, and now that he is gone, somehow the police is in disarray, which makes absolutely no sense as to how that could.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
makes sense to me. He was useless.
Yeah, kinda.
But if he was useless, why is the police force in disarray, huh?
Aren't you asleep?
No.
No, he woke up.
Damn.
He woke up.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She had a nightmare.
Yeah.
And then started bench pressing something.
Oh, by the way, she's gonna drive you all to the place as soon as you're all done with yourself. So
What's the place?
The
Place.
place.
the place.
It's a new bar.
It's owned by CCQ.
Oh, wait, I know we
Is
said
that Canyon Jay?
No.
Damn.
wait, never mind. Ignore what I said.
Okay. Cool. So who agreed to go to the armory?
I did.
I said I was on my way to the armory.
I think
so
everyone
I don't
but
like
me.
violence.
Everyone but me and Drago.
Cool. So, you guys make it to the armory. It is these giant, massive, like, doors that slide open. As they open, everything is just filled to the brim with all kinds of weapons and gear. You can see several people. It is probably about a school bus in length, of how deep the room goes, and it is about a singular story high, but it's filled with
Make a perception
plenty
check.
of weapons and stuff like that. Roll it.
Alright. Oh my word! I had better 17.
17.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking for?
Just ins and outs and guns and maybe an ordinary katana. Like, who's to say really what I'm looking for?
You already
I
have,
already have one.
katana.
I know, but like if I find one, I could give it to somebody who maybe can't perceive that well and be nice.
Okay. So I need everyone in here to roll me a perception.
Everyone at the
Four.
armory,
Let's
you
go.
Okay.
I am so bad at perception checks, dude. It's just the one check that it's terrible.
Try to help you out, make friends, as they say.
You may try.
Alright, so
I don't know how it would work though.
everyone finds some interesting looking weapons. A lot of them are very cosmetically interesting. The layout and the design of the room is very ornate. Every weapon is kind of placed in a specific location that fits on its own. And there are all kinds of weapons from top to bottom. Anything that you can think of, it's there. On top of that, Rai, you do find
And also-
a katana.
Oh, I do. Is there any legendary weapons laying around?
If there was any legendary weapons laying around, it would not be in here.
Okay, so I did find an ordinary katana. I'm
You can't touch it. You can't
I'm
touch
not
it.
taking it. I can touch
it. Well, if you do, it doesn't work for anyone else. So if you wanted to give it away, it
No,
would work for anyone else.
it-
This is just
No,
player.
that's not how
No, Jane
it
That's not how it
yeah,
works.
Jane
Oh
Grey
no,
found that.
never mind.
The sword
okay.
chooses
The
the
sword
wielders.
chooses.
Yeah.
The sword, yeah. That only got retconned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, hold on. If you wanted to give it away, it's not going to work. And I was like, don't make a mistake. If
I'm gonna grab it.
player,
See,
I don't.
yeah, I'm gonna grab it and see if it activates. If it does, it's pretty dope. Like I got two. If not, I'm gonna go around and like.
It does not activate to you.
Alright, I mean, I got death. I'm not greedy like that. I'm gonna go around and try to like touch the hilt of it to people without them kind of knowing, and try to look at them at the same time. Can I do that?
You want to like put it on people to see if it activates.
Yeah, like I don't want like just hand it to somebody and go, "Hey, I'm gonna need that back," because that would be rude. Like, "Hey, it didn't work for you. I'm gonna need that back." Or like, what would be the best way to go about that? Like, "Hey, I found this ordinary katana, and I need you to touch it to see if it activates. If it doesn't, I'm gonna need it back."
Hmm.
Like, trying to figure out the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go on a limb and I'm gonna say the person with who it belongs to has to fully grasp it for it to actually take any kind of
Grasp.
effect.
Fully grasp it.
Alright, then, the
Yeah,
first person I'm
Grasp
gonna
the
go
shaft
to
and rub it up and down.
is, I think, Seek. I'm gonna go to Seek, and I'm gonna talk to her for a minute about this sword.
Is Seek there? Tara, are you there?
Hey, Chris, you there?
Bouncing.
He's taking a piss.
No,
He's talking to his dad.
I was
Are
muted.
you in the,
Oh, you were
in the armory?
Oh
Alright.
no!
Okay.
This entire time, bro.
So,
Just now.
so I'm gonna go up to Seek, and I'm gonna talk to her about how the ordinary katanas work, with my knowledge. And then I'm gonna ask her if she'll grasp the hilt of the sword.
Grasp.
Not a euphemism.
Not a euphemism.
I think you should ask her if she actually wants the katana.
Oh, hey, yeah. Well, does she like wants it? But like,
Like you say, hypothetically, if this were to work, would you want this?
yeah, hypothetically, if you're, if the sword activates, would you want this ordinary katana?
Just letting you know, my dad came down for a second. I was helping him look for something, so I'm not quite positive what was happening.
I have an ordinary katana.
See,
And I'm trying to ask you if you would like to grab it, and if it activates on you, would you like to have it?
Oh, sure.
Okay. So grab the hilt. Firmly grasp it. Not a euphemism.
How
Are you
firmly are we grasping?
Like, firmly grasp it.
Very firmly.
Firmly grasp it.
Grasp it.
Firmly grasp
Firmly.
All right, Tara, higher or lower?
I'm gonna go higher.
All right, cool. Your eyes flash a bright yellow, and a lightning strike appears onto the blade, and it is imbued with electricity.
Oh.
He got it.
Would you
got
like the
less
ordinary
good
katana?
What by what?
Would you like to keep
Oh,
it?
yes. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Not really my gift to you, but like, if I had yours, it was fine. And now it's yours.
My whole arsenal has been given to me so far.
Well, I'm happy I could help. You did say that you would help look for my sister, so I kind of, I wanted to get you a little something.
He got Leska's sword.
It's less because at one point.
What? What? What?
Now I have to be his third girlfriend. I got come full circle.
Does not compute.
Hands
And now Sam's looking at me weird.
She should, because it's
You're
not
warm.
happening.
You're very warm. And so, alright, so no legendary weapons. I guess I'm just gonna refill up on ammo and,
What's the armor situation here?
So a lot of the armor
oh,
appears to be very intense, like head to toe body armor.
like, so very heavy, not very moving agile.
No, not very heavy.
I don't know what
A lot of
they. What's
some of
the
the
pistol situation there?
they
Hey,
look like
I was here first.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I
anyways.
apologize. I'll wait my turn.
Anyways, the person who's trying to tell you what's actually there cannot speak because you guys are talking over him.
Yep.
Next person who does it dies.
You know what? Both of you, roll fucking death saves.
I don't want.
You touch poison katana.
I got a 6.
You failed.
I got a 10.
You failed.
Win. Okay.
Hey man, I just got a 49.
Oh, gotta
double
make any
crit.
now.
Oh
You're
no,
dead.
Tara, you still failed.
I didn't say I got a 49. I'm telling him to get one.
Uh-oh. A 49 would still fail.
What?
Seems toxic.
Seems toxic.
A little bit toxic, but that's fine, I guess.
Seems
Honestly,
perfectly fine to me.
if someone, okay, this is obviously impossible, but imagine if somebody rolled a 49 on a death save, I would literally say you're now immortal.
Oh,
But
possible, but sure.
yeah,
Well, all you gotta do is take a D100. Wait, but what if I roll with a D100?
if you
You have
manage
to
to
get a
roll
49 exactly.
with a D100, I will say that you are immortal. But you would have to show me, you would have to actively
The
roll a
proof.
D100 in the D&D Discord bot.
It's not possible.
Alright, I just want to see.
Everybody.
I just want to
Alright.
see. I just want to see.
I don't know
So
how
how do you do it?
How do you roll?
Slash roll and the thing just pops up for
Slash roll 1d100
Oh, I don't think I did it right.
slash roll the
you. You put the
Holy
1 and then you put the
1d100
100.
sides of dice.
Yeah, you put like the number of dice, which is 1, and then size of dice, which is
1?
100, and then you just roll it.
Oh, number of dice.
Then you just enter. Oh, what did I get? No, I didn't get it. Like it's
Send
not
it
popping
command.
up for me.
Yeah,
Not
same
popping
here.
up for me.
Application did not respond.
I got a whole 3, let's go.
You guys are just not doing it right.
What do you mean? I got it to work.
There you
No,
go.
you didn't.
It's R.
I didn't.
There you go.
Oh, I got a 66.
It's slash roll. No,
I got it. I
We
rolled
got it.
66.
It's
That number
it's
I
R.
got a 2. I got a 2 and a D100.
Yeah, I got 3.
I got a 66. I'm
Jeez.
gonna keep rolling it until I get a.
No.
No, that's not how that works. No.
Oh.
Nort, there's no space.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, that did not work
You can
either.
pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends' nose.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't want
Oh,
my
yeah,
head
you
anymore.
can.
Can't if you're not a
Oh,
coward.
my friend's ass.
And now it's weird.
Alrighty.
That is always so wacky.
So what's the pistol situation?
There's pistols.
What kinds of pistols?
Pistols.
Well, like what kinds of pistols?
Roll a perception.
Like all of them? I did. I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you
There-
found the ordinary katana, so now you gotta do it for pistol.
So as far as the pistols go, I doubt there'd be anything that you're looking forward to.
Ooh.
Unless, what
I have a
are
question.
you hoping to find, right?
I don't really know what I'm looking for exactly, but like, I don't know, something with some good kick.
Better
Something that'll,
kick than what
something
you
that'll,
already have.
yeah, I was gonna say, I that's gonna be kind of hard.
Yeah, exactly. I will say that there are equivalents to what you have. But there's nothing significantly
There are
better.
equivalents.
Yeah.
Nothing better but equivalents. Okay. All right. Well then, yeah,
If
I guess I'm
anything,
fine. I
some of
loaded
them
up on ammo.
have like a Japanese aesthetic to them.
Oh, Japanese. I do know the Japanese aesthetics. I'm fine with what I got. I think I'm just gonna talk to their armory guy to try to buff up my guns.
All right, what are you gonna say, North?
I was just gonna see which pistols there are as well.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Look at you. I see you're also.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Thank
whoa! I was giving you a compliment. All right,
I thought you
relax.
were
I want an
I thought you were
apology.
gonna I
I
thought
want
you
an
were gonna
apology.
No, because you can't demand apologies, and I learned that lesson the hard way. Go fuck yourself. Anyway,
Like an
My
apology.
brain is melting. It's slowly slipping
I thought you were
away.
I thought you were about to go into like, oh my god, look at you. Oh, you look like you like pistols. Oh, freaking
No,
like
I've
you've
been
been doing the whole time.
I can see. We're a team now, all right. And all that shit's behind us. I look at Holy Cross and I go, oh, I see you're also a man of culture.
Roll persuasion. No, I'm kidding.
All right. I'll roll persuasion if I got him.
Well,
Disadvantage.
Persuasion.
You have
disadvantage.
you have successfully
Rolled an 8.
seduced
An 8?
Polycross.
Right,
I'm
roll
in-
death saves.
All right. I rolled
I'm
an
gonna-
8.
I'm
Rolled
gonna.
a 5. And I rolled another 9.
Alright, roll one more.
One more. Okay.
Yeah, you failed the second one.
I rolled a 9.
No.
Okay, there you go. You passed all 3.
So, I'm gonna. If he's actually doing the persuasion, did he actually say like we're a team and blah blah blah?
Yeah, I said we're a team now. I see you're also a man of culture.
Are you counting that 8 for persuasion, Jay?
Yeah.
Anti-persuasion check incoming. Yeah, nice.
Persuasion.
I got,
Why can't you just go, okay, all right, yeah.
I got
I
a
like
4,
pistols too.
so he was 100% successful. I 100% guarantee it. 2 4s in a row. Ouch. What was the exact nature of the words that you said to them? Say them in the exact tone
Okay.
and what you exactly said.
All right. We're a team now. All this other stuff can be put behind us. I see you're also a man of culture with the pistols.
He looks at you, and he says, "Past isn't behind us necessarily just yet, but thanks." And then he picks up a pistol and admires it. It's just a random pistol. You can choose which pistol I pick up. Jay, what do I see? Like, down to the rifling. Like, I would like to know how powerful this is.
So, it is roll weapon attack.
Yeah, weapon stack. 7.
Is that
7.
Okay.
Yep.
So, this pistol is kind of like a modern day, if we're considering 2082 modern day, in 1911.
That's what I have.
It is kind of futuristic in the sense of like it has glowing lights on it, has augmented like a trigger that is really reliable and very, and it's easy to pull.
That's my gun.
Yeah. It has a Japanese bamboo aesthetic
But
in
it's
the barrel. And then the actual trigger is like this nice shiny metal in a design of a katana, like a curved edge of a katana. But it's not sharp. The handle itself is designed like the doors to some of the homes, and it has a nice red frame to it. It has a limited kick, a very small kick, and the amount of damage it could do would be more so after consistent fire rather than per shot.
I'm going to check real quick. I'm going to disengage the slide and pop out the magazine and see how many bullets are in said magazine.
Let's say in 1911, it holds 6. One of the chambers have.
Well, 2080 what? 2082?
Yeah, it's
So
20.
until the end, well, I mean, but M1911's been around years.
No,
Still
but it's
only holds.
but it's an advanced version. It could have changed through any years.
All right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so this M1911 consists of 30 bullets in the chamber.
Holy shit! And in a small?
Yeah,
Are they 22s? Damn.
No, it's the way it's designed. They almost are the
The magazine is wider.
yes.
That's it. I was say that's the only way that I can think that it holds that many is like it's got to be wide and they got to be like almost right beside each other, stacked in the magazine.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 2 things. I am not. I've limited knowledge as a player on guns, but my character knows more about it than I do. What I want is to disable the semi-auto function and make it to where when you hold down the trigger, it's an auto fire pistol, as well as make the bullets fire faster. Now, I don't necessarily know if that includes
You can.
pulling out the rifling or not, but
Well, I know that to make any gun fully automatic, no matter what it is, pistol, AR, whatever, the actual barrel and all of that has to come out. Like
we can do that
actual the
You did that
firing
shit.
pin has.
At the table.
Yeah, no, the firing pin has to come out. Like basically, the whole gun has to be deconstructed, reconstructed, basically, to make it fully automatic. I'm just like,
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
And thank you for your insight. I'm just saying that my character knows exactly how to do said things. He did it at the afterlife.
Yeah,
Roll
sure.
one
prove
percent
Apollo
to
as
see
well.
how effective you are at doing that.
I got a 9.
Hiya!
You
You should do that on
fail.
perception. You should do that on perception.
Yeah, in
checks.
fact, roll death saves.
Yeah, the gun blew up. Roll death
Yeah.
saves.
Alright, yeah. You put it together, you take it apart, put it together, and you modify it. As you're doing that though, one of the soldiers there approach you and then state, what are you doing?
Making your weapons more effective.
The weapons are perfectly effective.
How about a demonstration? And he hands him the gun he just modified, and then he pulls off another gun that's very similar, and he hands both of them to them. Go on. And he looks very confident.
He doesn't accept it, and he says the weapons were crafted by our master artisan.
And Mr. Holycross, I I would like you, or I would like it if you could tune one of my guns to prove to them that they're not going to use that gun that you just modified. That yours can be better.
It is not that we won't accept this piece. It's more so that it's basically preference. Some of us prefer, if we're going to use fully automatic weaponry, it's not to be in the form of a pistol.
But I don't want mine to
That's
be
why you have
automatic.
options. And he looks at the wall of weapons. I was just making options for you. I mean, if you don't want it, I can put it back where it was.
He points
I can take it all apart.
He points to the fully automatic pistols that are on display.
Sorry, I was sneezing. I wasn't saying I was sneezing. I'm sorry, that was not laughing. That was a sneeze. I apologize.
You're fine. He nods, and he looks really defeated.
He
And he
does
just puts
say,
them both back.
though, that the craftsmanship was good. The modification of it was good. It's just
Everybody just wants to steal. Everybody wants to spare the holy man's feelings.
He still looks defeated, regardless of sparing or not.
Well, Mr. Holycross,
He looks defeated. Well, it was still really good.
Mr. Holycross, if you
it
could make
only lasted 3 seconds.
I'm-
It was fun.
Oh my god.
if you could make one of my guns pack a bigger wallop, I would be greatly appreciative and very impressed.
No,
Size.
you're just trying to take advantage of me.
Yeah. Well, he sighs, and he actually, in a rare moment, he accepts the offer, and he holds out his hand for your weapon. Which weapon do you give him? Very
I
important.
put my 50 cal in your hand.
How many bullets does it have?
I think let me do a quick fact check because I think it holds 10, but I'm not 100% sure. So just give me 1 minute.
Jay,
7.
Yeah.
I apologize. It holds 7.
as a weaponsmith, can I barter with the DM to try to do things just as I did with Houdini? As long as I roll correctly.
I'm gonna tell him.
You
Remember how I gave you?
roll the
Sorry, go
find
ahead.
out.
Okay. How many weapons tech do you want me to roll?
I want you
'Cause
to
I'm-
roll me
I'm
one
planning-
weapon attack for right now.
Just one? Yeah. Hi-yah! I got a 12.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
So name off one thing you're wanting to do to it. Be very careful because this might be the only thing I'm allowing you to do. I don't know if how many
Okay.
more I'm going to allow you to do, but just name the most important one to you.
Give
Give
him
me-
the disco ball. The
give me a-
disco ball. The disco ball.
Give me a moment. I have to think because I had an idea, but it had to be balanced out.
Disco ball.
I think Ryan would definitely appreciate the disc.
No.
No.
Disco ball's Houdini's thing. The disco ball's Houdini's thing.
I think I have two options. But both of them require the magazine size to be downsized.
Downside.
Yep. Because it'll
Okay.
just be completely unbalanced and broken.
Yeah,
otherwise.
let's say far be it from me to
Uh,
talk to talk a master craftsman out of his trade.
So
I gotta pee.
the weapon gets 3 bullets, but when fired, if double crit, it explodes. So it would hurt him. However, any other way it
It would hurt
fires-
me?
Yeah, if you double crit, yes. It's too successful. But basically, what happens is there are 3 bullets in the weapon. The magazine holder is hollowed out to where every single time he fires, it's now an exhaust because of how powerful the weapon is. Which could also hurt him, so he has to hold it with 2 hands. So if he holds it with one
Awesome.
hand and he freaking fires it, it hits him in the face if he holds it with one hand. But the
See,
thing
you're
about the
fucking
3 bullets are they explode on impact,
Ooh. All right, I'll take that.
but it's only 3 bullets, and they're a limited amount,
reload.
and I would have to make them one by one, which means you would need me. Now, if you don't want to do that, I have another idea.
Not if I see you do it once.
And you could replicate it just like that with your god weapon tech.
Not with my god weapon tech, but if I see you do it once, I know how to do it, and I can go to another weapons tech.
So that's
But you
my
wouldn't know that.
first idea, Jay.
Okay.
Are you mulling it over?
I'm pulling it over.
Idea numero uno.
But right now, I think I'd only be able, with the time constraint, I'd only be able to make him 1 to 2 bullets. And you could roll a D3 on it.
I have
with
other
the possibility
guns.
of a 0. That's up to you. And then I have a second idea. Do you want me to pitch the second idea?
Yeah, go to pitch it.
So the second idea is basically you can put a targeting system on the weapon itself. So you know how smart bullets are a thing in this game?
Mm.
The weapon, because the bullet is so powerful, can only hold the 1 bullet,
My legs.
but it's bigger than a 50 cal, and it can hunt and seek up to an amount that you roll as the DM. But he only gets 1 bullet.
But
I'd rather take the 3 bullets.
It'll always hit 1 person, right?
Yeah.
But it won't. It has a chance of going to
Unless
multiple people.
unless they're invisible.
Unless they're invisible. Well, it has to be able to target them, so it has to like seek. I guess you could say, but not really. You could put heat seeking on it. But whatever the case, that 1 bullet could seek out and kill other people. Like
I think
freaking Yandu's arrow.
I think having a heat-seeking bullet in Night City is kind of a mistake, since like almost every building in Night City is emitting
Yeah.
some type of
So
be significant.
yeah, can
Like it has to be
if I-
above a certain
if
temperature.
if I had a vote, like if I had a vote, I would go with I'd take the 3 bullets. Can I go with that one? If I had to say so, if I had a vote.
Yeah,
I mean, I can pitch I can pitch more ideas to you. I can continue to just make up random crap. In fact, I have another one. How about this? I can make it to where on the sides of the uh, weapon itself, and this would be a very quick modification. Every single time he fires his weapon, on the side of his weapon is a little detachable stun, not a round, but it's basically like a stunning needle that pins them in place to where they can't move, and then he can fire. And then he can roll with advantage, but he only has 2 of them, one on the other side of his weapon, either side. That's also incredibly balanced because, I don't want to miss. Now I can roll with advantage twice in one combat, but I have to have him by somebody. 3 ideas.
So these are the ideas, right? The problem is all 3 of them require you to go to somebody else for help, primarily north.
I mean, that's what weapons attacks do. Unless you want me to make it a stun round that he can just buy, I can do that too.
Don't worry about this north. I'm just presenting it to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
so not even if I see him and tell another worker or another weapon tech specialist, they couldn't replicate it.
Well, the thing is that there's a chance that they couldn't. Because, yeah, let's just say with your memory, you get all of it, right? Let's just say he even crafts it right in fucking front of you, right?
Yeah.
You know, what if he doesn't craft it in front of you? Now you don't know how to put the bullets in. Now you don't know what there is.
Yeah.
And
Um,
every benefit from these guns that he's crafting for you revolve around the bullet. So it doesn't matter if you put other bullets into it, it's not going to have the same benefit. It has to be these special bullets that you may or may not know how to make, or you may or may not have the person around to make them for you.
Okay. I guess if I had to choose, this is what I would say. If I was presented all the options from Holy Cross, I would ask him to go with
not, by the way.
I know. I would go with the 3-bullet one, and my only request would be to watch him make the bullet. That's it.
Is he going to say that to my character, though? Because then it makes a difference.
Do you say it?
Well, I mean, am I presented with all 3 of these options?
Yes.
I'm not
So-
presenting you.
So
Well, I'm
you're-
not presenting him. I'm just saying, hey, I can use hey modify it. I said okay, and I took the weapon. That's it, and I'm going to work on it. Now,
Okay.
it's up
Well,
to
then
the
it's up
DM.
to you. Well,
Yeah.
now it's up to North what he wants to do. If
Well,
the
no,
DM
So,
says
okay,
okay to all,
so what's happening here in North is that Georgia Boy is saying he's perfectly fine with you upgrading the weapon. He just wants to be able to watch you do every step of it.
He wants. So does his character say that before I modify it?
That's what the character is saying to you. He says, "Hey, I'm perfectly fine with you upgrading my weapon, handing you the weapon, but before he lets go, I want to see you do everything."
So that makes a difference. So he's gonna say why?
because I just want to, I just want to watch. I mean, this intrigues me. I like guns.
I'm gonna roll human perception. Oh, well, okay, that works too. Because I was gonna find out whether he's hiding.
So I gotta roll a persuasion.
Yes,
Yeah, because that'd be
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's a crit. And a 14.
If I don't get crit here, I lost it. It dropped. Hold on. Oh, I got a crit and a 3. It's modifiers, and my modifier sucks. That's why I said if I don't crit here, I might as well not even try.
I got a crit and a 4.
Down to modifiers. That's who beats who.
Yeah, I beat you on the roll. Let's see who beats the modifiers.
You beat him in the modifiers, Georgia boy.
Yes, sir.
So, persuasion. So, am I persuaded to do it in front of him?
You are persuaded that he is harmless in his request. That it doesn't seem like it'd be too big of a deal. But if you have an internal dispute for it, like an internal religious or like
It's view.
right,
There's a view on it. The view is, well, I'm a weapons tech.
if it's anything shallow, it won't work. But if it's something that's like deep seated, then the persuasion will fail. But if it's shallow, the persuasion will succeed.
So he's worried mostly about, like, okay.
The only thing that I like player to player. The only thing that I'm worried about is if you die, I'm out of bullets.
Right.
So my whole thing is keeping you alive.
He's worried about you using these bullets in a nefarious fashion, even against himself. Because if you watch it, you gain the knowledge. And he doesn't know whether you're going to use that knowledge for good or not.
Well, I can promise you. Well, I mean,
that's-
like player to
that's
player,
player
I promise you, I'm not going to kill you with it. I don't know
Right.
how my player. I don't,
He doesn't
see,
know
the
that.
thing about
Yeah.
it is I don't know how my character would bring that. Like, I'm not going to kill you with it. It brings it to the whole, like, okay, you know,
Yeah.
that Night City's a dangerous place. You know?
Yeah.
It brings it
and then
back
you
to
go
square
back.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
So, like, in all honesty, I have no nefarious means for watching you do it. I really don't. I just want to be able to keep shooting this gun, even if something were to happen to you. That's it.
well, he very much. Well, I appreciate that as a player, but yes, Jay, do I get a choice then between the three?
He's talking to some-
What did we decide on?
Jay, did I get just yeah? So we got it. The persuasion doesn't exactly fail, but I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna let him watch me.
It was a difference of 3.
I'm going to let him watch me, but so what I said while you were away was he was worried about, yes, you gain the knowledge and you can use the knowledge for evil. So it is an internal struggle. So he would, but he doesn't, viewing him as harmless, and it's, I kind of don't trust you with it, but I know how to deconstruct this anyway, so I'm not worried. And he's confident in his own, so he's going to let him do it. But do I get the choice, or do I not?
You have the choice to whether, like I said, if it's a deep-seated issue.
No. The choice between the three. My bad.
Or
is it just
the 3? I'm going on a limb and I'm gonna say no. He requested the that, like, realistically the one that we went with was your first option, so it would be the first option.
Okay. So I do it in front of him. I take his bullets apart, take his clip out, hollow off the clip very quickly. It's not exactly, the quickest thing in the world, but it probably take most of the time up.
I would much rather. I want quality over quantity.
Yeah, so he's
I don't
gonna
worry
take-
about quickness.
He's gonna go on this mission, so he's gonna try to hurry it up. In fact, we've kind of wasted a lot of time here. But yes, he's gonna modify. How many bullets does he get, Jay?
But I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
A second.
Level of D6. Consider that like my clip already has 7, so I'm already down a
He
bullet
gets
even if I
4
roll
bullets.
6.
He
Oh,
gets
okay.
4 bullets. So I made 4 bullets. So again, you actually have to manually reload this weapon with 3 bullets. It's kind of like an M1 Grand.
Yeah, so
Instead
it'll take
of-
1 full turn to reload. So you have an action, you shoot the gun, you reload.
So I
has
only have 4 bullets with it right now, or do I have or is 4 in my magazine?
You have 3 in your magazine, 1 as an extra. But I would say I'm not the DM, but I would say to fully reload it, you'd probably need a full turn. But I don't know. That's not.
That's what he just said. He said it takes a full turn to
It
reload.
would take 8 turns to reload.
What?
I'm
Hold
kidding.
on. Pull the ramrod out, stick the ramrod in, put the percussion cap in, and then pour
So
the
to
black powder
fire-
into the magazine. Like,
to fire
I see you. I
8
see you. I
bullets,
see you. Last man standing. I see you.
yeah, yep.
Such a
Fire-
good show.
To fire all 4 bullets, it would take you 8 turns.
Oh, so I do have. So I have 4 bullets,
Yes.
like 4 in the
So you
chamber
have
or
to-
in the magazine, right?
No, you have 4 total bullets. It's
Oh, so I have to
all-
shoot 1 bullet a turn.
Yes, is what I'm saying. Well, no, you
Okay,
shoot 1
all right.
bullet, and then your next turn will be taken up by reloading, and then your next turn you shoot another bullet, and then your next turn.
Oh,
will
so
be
I
taken
only
up
get. Okay.
You get 1
All right,
bullet.
so I only
Oh,
get
damn.
so I only get 1 shot of that.
Yeah.
I did say he gets 3
Okay.
bullets in his magazine, but if you want to adjust it to 1, that is 100% up to you as a DM.
Yeah, well, that's up to him.
I don't agree with that actually. So
That offends me. So I guess
Jam offended.
You,
Jam
okay,
offended.
so,
On round match.
Okay, so
realistically,
I do exactly
jokes
that.
aside, it's how North was presenting it. You have 1 bullet in the chamber and 3 in the magazine, so it's a 4. It's like the 3 bullet magazine with the 1 in the chamber. You get the drift.
Okay, yeah, I
it
got
would
you.
take a full turn to reload if you had more bullets. You only have 4.
Okay. All right. Okay. I understand now. I got it.
So as I'm explaining this to him, I tell him that to
The
not
whole building
speci-
explodes. You guys are all roll death saves.
roll death saves. yeah, after being dead, roll death saves. Anyway, he explains very, very carefully. Do not block the exhaust vent. If you block the exhaust vent, not only will you blow off your hand, but you also blow up the gun, and that this weapon will explode, and all of the bullets inside of it will also explode and render both your arms useless. Also, if this weapon is hit mid-combat, it will explode and render your arm useless. Be very,
if you
very
pull the
cautious
trigger
with
on
this.
this gun, it will explode, rendering your hands.
And
if you
also
touch the
use-
gun, it
Also
will
use 2
explode.
hands. Also use
If
2
you stare at
hands.
the
Yeah,
gun,
he
it
does
will
say that.
explode.
He says use 2 hands when you use it. The kick is absolutely insane. It is imagine an anti-tank rifle in both both
Jim,
hands.
would I still have to use 2 hands if I put that in my robotic hand?
It might rip his arm off if he does it with just the one because of the grip,
Higher or lower?
or it might send
Lower.
flying.
Lower? You still have to use both hands.
Okay. All right. I'm fine.
Fire always wins, bud.
I hand him
Did it
back
when I
the
was
weapon.
trying to save
Run
you.
to the bathroom real quick.
Didn't what I was trying to say to you.
I hand him back the weapon and I say, use the bullets sparingly and make sure they're not hit by anything, please.
I can promise you with
Nothing.
well, I can't. Well, I mean, I can't really promise you with anything, but I do promise that no one innocent will be shot by this gun.
He holds on to your weapon before giving it back, like as you're taking it. Why would you say anything? Why would you, player? Why would you say anything like that? I do promise that no one innocent will die. And then he's like, it's the same thing. You said I don't want.
Well, I didn't say die. I didn't say die. I said no one
You
innocent
didn't
will
say-
get hurt. I said hurt.
Oh, you're building me a weapon? I promise I will never use it.
You know what? I want to rip on it. I just want to just take the gun and just walk away. Just be happy.
Jay, higher or lower? Jay, it's up to you.
Guys. I'll be
Jay, it's up to you because we go right back to square one.
Yeah, we go right back to square one. I'll just,
100%.
you know what? Like I just said, I'll just thanks, bud. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
but you did say something, and I'm gonna need the DM's word on this one.
It's right.
Before we move forward.
Move on.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Praise
Appreciate it,
the
bud.
Lord.
Thanks. We've wasted
Praise
a lot of time,
the
guys.
Well,
Yeah.
we needed to get through that because
We
freaking
needed to work on our team angst. Instead of teen angst,
he
it's
says-
team angst.
as he gives you the weapon, you say thanks, he said, "You're gonna need it," and he pats you on the shoulder and smiles.
Good. Do I hit him now since he patted me?
But
If you want.
you weren't in a state of PTSD. Do you have PTSD about somebody giving you a shoulder
And
squeeze?
it was a joke. I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
maybe I
Deadeye
got
gave
PTSD
you
because of the
shoulder
shoulder
squeezes.
tap.
It's not Deadeye.
Did you squeeze my shoulder? Or did you pat my shoulder?
Pat.
Okay.
Not a
I don't know.
squeeze.
Didn't the mouthpiece pat your shoulder?
The mouthpiece is a dead motherfucker.
Take a swing.
Vietnam
Just
flashback.
take a swing.
No,
Ready.
it's fine. Nah,
Get
we've wasted a lot of time
this
here.
over with.
We
Yeah,
wasted
then
a lot of
go.
time here.
Then go.
I'm
It's
gone.
Not up to me. All right, I'm just gonna continue to look like a kid in the candy shop. I'm gonna take specifically. I'm gonna reload all of my 357 rounds as well as my 44s. I'm
You
completely
all
reloaded.
are being escorted out.
I didn't even get to look at armor. Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Houdini.
That took so long.
Fucking Christ! I was the first one there.
Houdini, what armor did you want, bud?
It doesn't even matter. We're out of there. You
wouldn't
blew it.
have mattered,
All
though.
guys do armor.
Maybe
Wouldn't
there'll
matter,
be.
it's only
By the way,
light
guys,
Maybe
by the
there'll
way, I
be.
do want to let y'all know that my girlfriend had dry lips and I licked them, and now they're not dry anymore.
Awesome.
That's
Thank-
disgusting.
Nasty.
Thank you for letting us know that, Jay. Continue, please. Thank you.
Maybe maybe one specific gnome might be around.
I don't
I
have
got
any
some
Yeezys for him though.
I got some
Jordans. Yeezys and Jordans.
I used my Jordans for somebody else.
Yo, Apollo, I got Jordans, bro.
Oh, Houdini, on your way out, you spot a pair of Jordans.
Oh no shit!
Damn, bro.
Everything's coming up Houdini.
Anyways, you guys are led over to where the the AV, the vehicle that which you will be riding in. Vivian is there. She has an interesting weapon that she's kind of like holding. It is what would expect to be a baseball bat, but the actual weapon itself is kind of like a puzzle piece. It's like constantly switching and changing infinitely on this loop, and it has like a glowing green texture with it.
Is my man's over there, Green Lantern, like using the power of will to change that shit?
It's essentially it kind of just looks like I'm trying to think of something that could be similar. Imagine these like thick blocks constantly switching and changing their form, but it retains a main form of a like a baseball bat.
Hey, can I see
Okay. Hey, can I see this?
No, I'm not gonna modify it. I just want
In brightest day. In darkest
In
night.
darkest night. No evil shall escape my sight.
That's all. I don't know the next part.
Oh,
Maybe this is just she was planning to doze off, but then she just sees you guys, and then hears someone wants to see her weapon. She just says, "No, you can't touch it."
Okay.
So
Your loss.
Hands off the goods, love.
I'm pretty sure she hastily beckons you all to get aboard her vehicle.
oh, Beckons.
I'm gonna go ahead and go last. I'm gonna let everyone else go first.
First.
Second.
No, Mackenzie and Katana are second.
That's all holy. Alright, bros before hoes, bro.
For a
You
second
can be-
there, I
you
thought
can be
you were all
third.
gonna be so
Roll cyber tech. No, roll
Oh
concentration.
my god.
Come on. You haven't learned your lesson.
No,
Still?
I haven't. Roll the 9.
A 9. Oh my god.
Please,
Oh my
God,
god.
no.
She rolled
Please,
a
God,
fucking
no.
19.
That's cap. Cap.
Yeah. You sensation. Maybe you should wait for 2 seconds and let the two
Alright, I'll
lovely
wait.
ladies pass you.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna wait for 2 seconds and go forth.
The ladies go second, you go third.
Well, the lady. Oh yeah, they're one person. That's right. Second. Alright, yeah, I'll go there.
Was I told to follow them from the?
Yes, you were.
He
You were
never left the
actually,
conference room.
you were
I did
actually
never-
encouraged by several guards to go with them.
You, you,
You were encouraged.
you were encouraged to get lost.
How encouraged was I?
It was a very strong and fervor encouraging.
Roll resist torture.
Roll death saves.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
49.
No,
One of these times, Jay, one of these times you're gonna actually have to differentiate. If you keep saying roll death saves as a joke, one of the times you're gonna be like, ha, roll death saves, and they're just gonna laugh. And you're gonna be like, yeah, no,
No,
I'm
really.
kidding.
Roll
Roll
death
death saves.
Roll death saves.
That's the
Which, to be
point,
fair,
right?
that's funnier. No, really, roll death saves.
Alright.
Cool. So yeah, everybody gets on board. Sierra, Slandor. Actually, Rye. High Lord.
Yes. Oh my god, no, please
Oh, do you
no.
have PTSD of being Navy? So?
Yes, I do. Higher.
Hey, it was totally not my fault that you fell.
As the doors close and the
Feel like I'm missing something.
are getting ready to go. There's one person missing in this entire group.
Oh my god, where's Slandor?
He's not there.
I left him at the table. He was supposed to just be at the table.
Well, now you can't, dude. You just lost so much. You have no idea. Now you can't freaking do both. You got forked. You were forked.
You forked yourself.
You know what? Whatever.
Well, to be fair,
Funny how things come around.
to be fair, he's in the Steel Dragon space, so it's not like he's gonna be hard to find.
Right, but now he can't betray the Steel Dragons because they'll kill Slandor. So now he's caught between. Oh, now I can't flip back to the hand. Oh wait, no, now I can't. Now he can do shit. Now he has to just stick with one decision or another.
So
That was actually my plan, like, all along, just to stick with one plan or another, because I was tired of bouncing around. It was a personal choice. A soul choice.
Soul choice.
Yes.
Wait, did anyone know that Riot was like originally partied up with the hand?
No, I don't believe anybody did.
So,
No, my character didn't because there's no.
I don't
no
believe anybody
chance.
did.
no one really knew that.
Okay.
I did.
I didn't. I didn't know shit. Still don't know shit.
Speaking of, where is your character?
Doesn't
Going
matter.
there now.
apparently.
they're going
He's nowhere, bro.
To be fair,
Uh,
it is
nobody
very
is nowhere.
difficult to include a character who refuses to get in.
Plug up over here. Or,
Oh, Jay, what if
Literally
they
in a
start
huge
tilting off?
combat. Bruh,
Well, you literally said it yourself that you don't.
you
wish
forced
to-
me into it,
I forced you
and
into
I
it.
kicked ass.
Yeah, but you. Fine. They're going to you, and you are going to be part of this mission.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
The person that which you guys are going to go pick up is an executive who happens to have
is it Rush?
no, he's dead.
Dead.
Rush is not an executive.
He was.
He was a corpo, actually.
No, he was
Yeah.
the corpo.
What's the
I'm not
difference?
laughing. I'm not laughing at what Rice said. I'm laughing at the fact that I knew it was me, and as soon as he said Rush, I was like, "What the fuck? Rush is dead."
Unfortunate moment.
So,
Rip him and Rush.
inside of a. By the way, the no one else inside the AV can see where you guys are until about a good 5 to 10 minutes onto on the flight, and then the windows open for you guys to see, and you guys are over next.
Oh, so they don't know where the base is.
You know where the base.
Well,
is.
I know, but
And
they
so
don't.
does Mar. Yeah, Mar.
Yeah, my
Mar-
character
Mar-
knows.
Okay, but no. Okay.
Why is everything a secret?
Hey, yo, where's the base at? Can anybody tell me that?
It's that way.
So who's driving the thing again? I forgot.
You.
Autopilot. Oh,
Oh,
shit,
right.
no, autopilot.
Oh, God.
What?
Please, autopilot.
We're all gonna die.
So,
We're all gonna die.
Roll
what
me
happens if I just fall asleep?
3 flying checks.
All right,
my
cool.
God.
We're all gonna die.
Well,
He's
if they die,
far
that's
away
fine.
from the door. The handle to open the door.
I'm standing nowhere near the door, bro. I'm standing nowhere near the door.
You want me to roll 3d10s?
Yes.
He said a hand.
7, 4, 9.
Only half of us die, guys.
Roll the saves, guys.
So, as you guys are flying, a bird slaps into your AV, causing it to crash.
Oh my God.
Roll the saves, guys.
Where's Cobalt with another perfect landing?
Stop.
Another happy landing.
Another
Right.
happy landing.
Yes.
Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship.
I killed like 32 people, and then I was like, another happy landing. Like it was another scene.
I mean kind of.
Bigger fish.
Yeah, how many people did you kill when you crashed into the building?
Give me a second. I can look up the exact number. Hold on.
30
I'm
something.
not even kidding.
So, the AV gets there almost completely swingly.
Almost.
I only killed 7. I
There
killed
was a
7
rogue.
people.
There was a rogue AV just flying, and
Yeah, the
in the
traffic in the air is a lot more intense than the traffic on the ground.
Sure.
Sure.
Makes sense.
You have enough money to buy it, then yeah, sure.
So, you finally land. There is a small building. It doesn't really appear to be much. The Vivian tells everybody to stay where they are, and she gets off and she goes inside. And when she comes back out, she's walking out with an executive. Some of you know who this is. This is nobody.
Hey! I know who he is.
Did we retcon when we first? What happened
Yes.
when we first?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
did.
Okay.
We did.
Mr. Holy Cross rolls his eyes in the most spectacular manner.
I
So,
know him.
hey, Mines, I just wanna. Hey, Discord's fun. Let me.
Discord's cool, bro.
Cool, not fun. God.
No, I say
Fun,
fun.
bro.
No, you don't.
I say
You
Not
don't.
anymore, bitch.
I say fun.
No, you don't. Just say
It's my
Discord is
choice.
cool.
It is my life. It is my Discord. Fuck you.
Kick him. Get him
Hey,
out of here.
Yo,
Kick him.
Drago,
Roll the
Discord's
saves
also
right now.
cool.
All right.
To be fair,
check.
because Mar is also a DM, and not DMing for this, but since he is a DM, he does have his own way of referring to Discord, just as anybody else who potentially.
Yeah, but
becomes
he's
a
in this
DM.
party.
Yeah, but he's in this campaign.
Yeah.
We do it differently in this one.
I don't care.
Oh, look at me
Wow.
so
You're just gonna
proud.
you're just gonna let him
I don't care about
disrespect
your
you
You're
like
just
that?
gonna
I
Guy?
don't
disrespect
care about your
DM?
feelings. I don't care about your feelings.
You're just gonna let him
Roll that
disrespect you like that?
My
Kill him.
feelings are guys.
Kill him.
I don't. I just don't care about you guys and how you call Discord.
All right, Mar, roll death saves.
Hey, making all
Yes.
friends.
Gladly.
Justice.
Let's
Justice.
go just like
For
comes back from
Gotham.
the dead and just murders you.
Justice! Justice!
Yeah, the pursuer
Alright,
just obliterates you in a million pieces. I don't know why.
Alright, fine, I'll give it. Discord's cool.
No. Yes.
Discord is very cool.
Alright, cool. Jay, I'm gonna send you something.
Chanel. I fucking love my cat, dude. She's so beautiful. And every time it's gotten to the point in our lives where when I say her name, she looks me in the eye for like 10 minutes.
Oh, it's Discord.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, by the way,
done.
yeah, Drago, Discord's cool again.
Okay.
Alright, you happy now?
Cool.
If you're not happy, I'll call it fun again.
You can call it fun.
Alright, he's not happy. He's not happy.
Who's happy?
No one is happy.
Alright. So nobody
you
gets
have
on board the AV, and you guys start flying towards the
Oh.
to the Westbrook section
Get up again.
of
Alright, time to roll again.
Yes, roll me one flying check.
Okay, wait.
Yo, what's up, people? How you doing? Nobody up in the house.
I got
Here to
5.
raise some hell.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you listen to some blue-eyed guy who doesn't really know what's going on?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Uh,
Oh my god. Oh, that was wrong one.
cool. So you
Hold on,
guys
it's coming off the way.
reach this location. It
I'm back.
appears to be a
Hey, we're all in an AV and we've reached a certain location. Jay's about to explain it.
Wonderful.
So the location is a fairly blank mega building, mega tower, and when you guys get there, there are several people standing out front wearing black cloaks.
Oh, I wonder who they could be.
Mr. Trash.
You guys have two options here. One, you can try to, play it off and try to talk to them, or two, you can just start shooting.
Question. How
You know
many of them are there again?
You know what? You know where my feelings stand on the league of shit.
There are just two on the outside right now. They're just at the doors.
What are they standing on, or what's around them?
They are just standing next to doors.
So there's
okay,
nothing
I'm
like
gonna-
around them.
As far as roll me a D10, Drago.
All right.
Well, you all know my feelings on the League of Shadows. I want to murder all of them, but I will take a back seat to this.
I rolled a 10. Do I roll again or no?
Yeah, roll again.
Do I have to roll?
No,
No.
not yet.
I got a 13.
All right, perfect. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh my
Oh,
word!
hell yeah, right away.
Alrighty.
4.
Crit. Double
I got a
crit.
9.
Hey, I rolled
Nice.
Wasted
Everybody
that.
stop shouting
Hey,
out
now
your
your gun
numbers.
exploded.
I will, just tell me when you got your rolls, and I will start going down the list.
All right.
I got my roll.
Yeah, my roll.
I also have
Got my roll.
I also have a
This little
7
bot
roll.
hates me.
4.
I don't even remember where I put my dice in the. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Check
get
over there.
My ass. I got a
No,
9.
right. Your ass is not a hole.
Well, I said over there. I didn't say my ass. That wasn't me.
That was me.
Right, what'd you get?
I rolled an 11.
Drago, what'd you get?
I rolled a 4.
Mar, what'd you get? Mines, what'd you
I
get?
think he said.
Mar rolled a 4. It's in the Discord.
I got a 9.
Houdini, what'd you get?
4. Man, we all have 4s.
North, what'd you get?
20.
Tara, what'd
Tried.
you get?
8.
Drago, roll again.
All right. Got Seven.
All right. Houdini, roll again.
A 9? A 9.
Roll
Ooh.
again.
Oh no. Oh, I dropped it. It's so dark.
Turn on a light.
Without you. There it is. 8.
Roll again.
Fucking Christ. 4.
Roll again.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, I'm gonna just activate my Sandavist and go first.
I have one of those too, bro.
I wanted
have
to
one
go
of those
first.
too.
Damn it! I got a 20. I
All
worked
right,
for
cool.
it.
So, Mar, are you back?
I don't think he's back.
I'll go
Thank you,
second.
Mark.
That's fine.
No, already have gone first.
Yeah.
Wait, but wait a minute. I have a sand invested.
Well, then activate it.
I want to activate it. I want to go
Too late.
same time as Houdini.
All right, Houdini, roll again.
Oh my word.
4.
Roll again, Ryan.
All right, Houdini goes first. I rolled a 3. Shit.
Okay. That's what I fucking thought.
Damn.
Cool. Just waiting.
I worked
on
hard
Mar.
for it. No, I worked hard for it.
It's fine. I'm letting him go first. I'll go second. It's fine.
I have returned.
Mar,
That
roll
is
again.
Oh, you want to roll again? Okay.
Yeah, 3 people rolled 4s.
Oh, that's unfortunate. 8.
Roll again.
Okay. I got a 2.
Perfect. All right. So the first person who can make any decisions at this current moment is, in fact, Houdini.
Makes conscious decision to breathe. Okay, all right. Next turn.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
All right.
Fair enough.
You want to blast, or you do want to use your katana?
Well, my pistols are silenced. It's quiet. No! I'm gonna use my my special thing that I've never used yet. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Give me a second. Nah, DM me it.
You don't know.
I'm drinking.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But I want to roll a stealth check first and see if I can't sneak up on one
I love how you
of them and then
spell
just.
that too.
I know.
Roll me stealth.
6.
6. Okay.
I
So
got smooth as sandpaper.
you slide your way off of the AV and you approach one of the 2 people that are standing outside with relative ease. They do not know that you were there.
Yeah.
Roll melee weapon.
Yeah. 8.
8. How do you want to take this guy out?
Can I just grab him, put my knuckles against his neck, and then just unleash him?
Yes, straight Wolverine style.
Yeah. I have Wolverine claws, people.
Damn, bro.
The other guy is now going to be very aware of your presence. Rye, it's your turn.
So anyways, they started
Wow.
blasting.
So anyway, I
It's
just started
still
blasting.
very silent right now. So if you want to
Oh,
keep
well,
the
then no.
silent game, you can.
Yeah, I want to keep to the silent game and try to, I guess, get over there as quick as possible and katana him.
All right. Roll me in athletics.
Athletics. Athletics an 8.
Okay. And now roll me with a melee weapon check.
I got a crit and a 1.
Cool. How do you want to take this out?
Just like quick slice, like straight through, like like the neck region.
All right.
Like just
You swing your katana in a downward slice directly where his neck meets his collar. And
no. Oh wait, hold on. Let me be more specific, I guess, because I need to be. I want to take my katana and go from literally, I guess, the left side of his neck. Because how are they standing? Are they staring at the AV? Are they staring at us? Are they staring?
well, right now
at each
they're
other? Or is
looking directly at Apollo because they noticed Apollo.
You say that it's just one guy, right?
So
Yes, I'm just not assuming their gender.
I'm assuming. So they are looking at Apollo. So I'm assuming they're looking away from us. So I see his right side of his body. Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm going to take the katana from the right side of his neck and go straight across the left side of his neck, completely decapitate.
Does it really matter? He turns into a black tarry mist.
Yes. That's cool.
He turns into a black tarry mist.
Wait, stab my body too. Make him disappear.
All right. I'll see Houdini's body is too. Make him
Not
disappear
my
as well.
body.
Not Houdini's body, but the person he killed.
Thank you. Details are important.
You kill Houdini. Roll a death
Houdini
My
roll
bad.
death saves. Yeah.
My bad.
No, but I will like stab the dude who Houdini killed, make his body disappear.
Alright, cool. Cool, you do that. Next on the list is, in fact, North.
There were only 2 people.
I know, but now you get the next decision. Do you want to go loud inside, loud and proud? Do you want to defer to somebody else? Do you have a plan and an idea? What's up?
One second, I gotta look at my stealth. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put my bandana up. I'm gonna put my hand like kind of on my forehead and massage it a little bit while seeing people die in front of me. And other than that, I won't say anything. I'm gonna go right to whatever door they were guarding and go quietly inside, or attempt to go quietly inside. What does the door look like?
The door is also standard, like, it's actually more so, there are 2 doors. There's an elevator. After you enter the first, there's an elevator, and then there's actually 3. My bad. 3. Elevator, stairs, and a hallway that leads out to an open plaza.
Y'all hear that heavy breathing, or is it just me?
So I'm first of all going to take out my hatchet. That's very incredibly small, and I'm going to look around to see, like, cameras. Is anyone near us? Anyone see us? You know what I mean? As I'm walking in,
Yeah,
because I'm like kind of crouched
you're
down.
talking about, right?
Oh, it was the fortress from the afterlife because you said door.
Oh,
That was trying to be funny, but
He dead.
nobody said anything.
no, I don't think anyone got it until you explained it.
So Jay, do you have to roll for that?
I'm sorry, I kind of lost. Like, just to repeat the last couple words you mentioned.
Look around after I walk in. Cameras? Anyone there? Anyone
Did you
able to see us?
Did you choose any of the 3 doors, or you just stopped them before them?
You said 3 doors, so I haven't walked in yet. But Okay, you said there was an elevator after you walk in, so I thought I had already walked in.
No, you walked inside, and there are 3 ways to progress. There's an elevator, there's a hallway that leads to an open plaza, and there's the stairs that goes up.
And based on what I know about this job, it's just to eliminate or incapacitate this area.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go probably where the most people are, which is a door that leads to the plaza. I'm gonna go there stealthily.
Okay. Once you get there, roll perception.
Perception. I got a 7.
As far as you can tell, there are no cameras here. As far as how many enemies are out here, there appears to be about 20 different guys hanging around. They're kind of like there's like a camp setup out here. There are several like eatery places here that seem to be run by the same people. Everybody's enclosed. There doesn't appear to be any civilians here.
Okay, I'm gonna signal for the other 2 to kind of move forward with me, unless. I mean, it's still my turn. How does that work?
It is
We're
no
in
longer
combat.
your turn.
Okay.
That was it. That was your turn. I'm going to go ahead and say that everybody is moving along with whoever makes the first move. So now everybody is at the plaza location.
Awesome.
Yes.
That's
So
interesting.
next on the list of getting their opportunity to make any kind of actions. Wow. Now, bro, between the numbers 10 and 19, no one.
Wait a minute. I rolled an 11.
Oh, I got close.
You used your St. Destin.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So now I put you at a 21.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Yeah. Mine, it is now your turn.
Cool.
You have the ordinary katana still.
Yeah. Let's just use it,
Alright.
I guess.
Do you just want to run in or do
I don't know.
you
I mean,
want to be stealthy?
I don't think it really matters with the katana.
It really just depends on if anybody's paying attention to when you kill them.
Take a quick look
I
see
don't really
around,
care
see
who
if
I
there's
kill
anybody.
there.
What you say, Mines?
I said I don't really care who I kill, you know.
Okay. Roll me. Do you want to be stealthy or no?
No.
Okay. Roll me a melee weapon check then.
Oh, what front?
You said no? We're all going stealth, and you're like, yeah, no. You're going to go through a different door.
I follow the
Go through a completely different door. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to stealth, but like I said, I don't care who I killed. The ordinary katana, so.
Alright, then roll stealth.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. Now roll melee weapon.
I got a 6.
A 6. Cool. You walk up behind one of the Legion soldiers, and as you cut him in half, he disintegrates in an acid green mist.
Forgot
No
my color
one
was green.
pays any attention to what just happened. Or no one
Which
does.
is he in the plaza?
Yes, he's in the plaza now.
Oh my god, my character is like hard shaking his head at you. But go for it.
Yeah. Next on the list is Tara. Your turn.
Can I?
perceive a route.
To where?
Like, how would I want to say it?
I love you.
What do
I
you think?
believe in you, Tara.
Instead of that, let me just perceive the enemies and who I can see.
Alright. Cool. So roll me a perception check.
Got a whole 6.
Whole 6. Houdini, Discord is betraying you. It says that you're playing Wild Hearts. Are you gaming while we're playing?
No, I mean it's open, but I'm just at the main screen.
It's open.
It is open.
Cool.
I
See real
can't
players.
attest. I am looking right at him. It's just in the main screen.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yours-
Y'all are the yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yours
I'm in the room.
says
Actually, right now I'm right
Tiny
behind him.
Wonderland.
Right now, right behind him.
You're a level
What was my
1
first say?
maker in Snoring Valley.
Yeah, why are you on
Go
Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Yo, shit game. Anyways, moving on. You rolled a what now,
Enjoyed
Tara?
it. I got a 6.
A 6. And so what you're just looking trying to figure out who's where?
Yeah. Can I see weak points too, or would I have to do a separate roll or a higher roll?
You would have to get a high roll to see weak points.
Okay, so that's the same one though. It's not a separate one.
It would have been the same. Yeah, you would have gotten weak points if you had gone higher.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh shit!
So from what you find around you, there are 19 guards left in this room. Each of them are kind of huddled, so like about 5 of them are huddled around like a campfire almost. It's like a digital flame that doesn't let off any smoke, but it produces a lot of heat. There are a few eating and talking. The noise is kind of loud enough in this building. Judging by the sound of the noise, this is not entirely filled with only Legion members. It sounds like there are potential civilians as well in this building. From what you can see, no one is looking over the balconies down, and there are no cameras in this area. Most people have their backs to where you guys are.
Hey, I have a question. So we're saying everyone followed the way that at North went. Is that what you said?
Hmm?
Okay. Would it be possible for me to like find a mainframe that's kind of not like kind of on its own, like kind of hidden, or like an access point?
It wouldn't be. You can find an access point on this floor, but not a mainframe. When it's your turn, you can do that.
Okay.
Yep. So, Tara, what would you like to do now that you have that information?
So there's like no one alone, basically.
No one is alone. Well, I mean, the one alone guy was just killed.
Gotcha. And we're all trying to. Question for the group. We're all trying to stay stealth, right?
Yes. Preferably.
For now.
Can I? Is preparing an action still a thing?
Yeah, you can prepare an action, but if
Oh,
you
I'm gonna do that.
if you
Oh, if I do
roll
what?
high, okay, if you roll high enough on a melee weapon check, you could potentially kill 2 people with 1 swing of your ordinary katana.
Yeah, because you got one of them now. You're welcome.
Yeah, but alright. The groups of people, like more than 2.
Yeah,
There
but
is-
also, yeah.
Go for this forward, guys.
Wait, Chase. Chase.
What?
Oh, never mind. Your mic was.
Oh, my mic
muted
was
before.
muted. I said player to player, just so you know. I don't think Lightning is very quiet.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I think out of everybody, I think mine and mine's and Houdini's might be the quietest. Houdini's might be still a little loud.
I mean,
My
my
shit
shit,
does break.
from what I've gathered, my shit, I like acid drip.
Oh, you got the drip?
Yeah, I
don't
got
know.
that acid.
I
For me,
think
the ash is pretty quiet as well.
Yeah, but the flame
Maybe it's
that
like
turns you
maybe
into ash
instead
is
of
not
like
very quiet.
a loud ass thunderclap, maybe it's just like a little sparkle.
It's
Like a
not
little,
because
No.
when
Let's get used to it. It's thunderclaps.
yeah,
oh,
it is like a bolt of lightning that just came down. So I mean,
Out of all of the ordinary katanas, mine is the most stealth.
what's
is
yours?
that true?
Yeah.
Well, to be
Yes.
fair,
I mean,
right, you were spotted using yours, but mine was not.
How was I spotted using mine? The other dude was dead.
No, I said
The
he
only reason
noticed you.
Oh. That's because I was trying to be stealthy. I was just trying to get over there with the quickness before you could do anything.
See?
Alright. Yeah, you can ready in action and hope that everybody behind you wants to attack the same people, or you can
Absolutely.
just try to attack the group of two while everybody else has their back turned to them. You just run the risk of if you attack the group of two of not rolling high enough.
You know what? I'll go for the group of two. Why not?
Okay.
Why shouldn't I?
Roll melee weapon.
That was a
Yeah.
17.
Perfect.
Wait.
Nice.
Cool. Higher or lower?
What?
Yeah, you can higher or lower.
I guess higher?
So, as you swing your katana directly through them, I'm assuming you're going for a body shot?
Can I get the necks?
Okay, as you go for both of their necks, you watch as a flash of lightning strikes one and then strikes the other, and they disintegrate completely from the lightning.
Aha! There's no bodies left. Stealth.
Stealth.
There
Sure,
was
sure.
no crack of thunder this time.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
sure,
slow
sure.
lightning.
Except for the fucking.
but did they
Except for
not see the
bright-ass light.
giant flash? Yeah,
Bright ass light.
blind ass fight.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that was what the higher or lower was for, and they were completely oblivious.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Hey guys, what was that? Who cares?
I'll get paid for that.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I heard Skyrim 6, or Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. I was at work this morning and I saw a tweet, and it was a tweet. It was like, "What are you most excited for upcoming games?" Blah blah blah. And I saw Elder Scrolls 6, and I was like, "Oh, that's nuts."
well, it was announced like 5 years ago.
Well, I never once touched Skyrim in my life, so I didn't know.
You haven't touched Skyrim?
I'm not kidding.
You live under a rock?
For the North.
No, I have 100 gamer score, or 100,000 gamer score. So I mean, I've been around the block, just never played Skyrim.
Have you
I
though?
know all the,
Because
I know all the
nothing
names
plays
and I get all the rest.
Yeah.
I never played it.
Dude, Skyrim was my game. Love
I
that
wish
game.
I had though. I mean,
Currently,
Uh-oh.
the targeted release date of Elder Scrolls 6 is around 2025 and 2026.
nice. Well, I didn't know it was old news.
It only took 15 years to make a second one, to make the next one.
Sounds like the
Skyrim was 2011, right?
Yes, 11, 11, 11.
Remember that day? No shit.
I don't.
I do not. I don't remember that.
Sixth grade.
That was the day Joy came back into my life.
Dude. What year was
Play
it?
Oblivion.
2011?
Did not play Oblivion.
Yo, can I get a mic check?
I checked.
I can hear you, if that's what you mean.
Mic check on the stream.
Sure. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what you meant.
Of course. What else would you mean?
My thing wanted to.
Yeah, my stream is super far behind.
For the one thing to come out, it had to be that. Damn, Houdini just gets the wins.
It's funny, I just farted when I said that.
Oh my god.
What?
What must have been doing? I was supposed to make my ramen noodles like 3 hours ago.
Mark, are you watching the stream?
I mean, I am.
Do you know if everybody's included?
Well, it's kind of behind a lot, so.
Yeah, I noticed.
Here, I'll pull it up real quick.
If both of us are behind, it might be a little weird.
Alright, no one
We'll
talk,
see.
right talk.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Alright, let me see if that really... My god, it's so fucked.
What's up?
Alright, I got it updated.
I don't
It's like
understand
5
why
seconds
the
behind.
audio is so choppy.
I'm included. I hear myself. You guys just start talking.
I think I
Yeah,
heard
that's it.
everybody.
But if you could hear me when I said, "Yo, can I get a mic check?" Then that's the point where I was just checking.
I think
I heard right.
Yeah. I just
Jay,
wanted
I
to-
hear a problem. I don't know if it's mine just pulling it up or doing itself, but it's like super choppy. It's like
Yeah.
the audio.
Oh my
is lagging.
fucking god! It's like I
Yeah.
haven't been talking about that for the past 2 minutes.
My bad.
Christ!
I
I know it's super choppy. I don't know what's wrong.
It's probably just Twitch or software or something about it.
Hey, Jay,
Anyways,
just so you know,
everyone
it's kind of
just
choppy.
at least.
It's a little bit.
Hey, Jay, it is
Right now,
perfect,
the
bro.
session's over.
Alright,
Yo, Jay, it's
cool.
perfect.
Um,
So whose turn was it?
Chris slaps some two people with a bolt of lightning, like being smited by God. I'm pretty sure North will get a hard on because of that.
It's the holy man who gets a hard on.
Yeah, because that
I'm
was,
holy of him.
that was God smiting them.
That don't seem too holy to me.
It's fine. And then I don't remember after that. I remember the higher or lower. For if anybody noticed the light strikes, and nobody did. Nobody cared.
alright, is North here?
Am I here? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Am I here?
What is the response of a Holy Cross after seeing Terra kill 2 people with bolts of lightning?
He's just observing.
Okay.
His stare is one of vengeance and or justice.
Well, those are two different things.
Those are two very different
It
things.
can be taken as either one.
Next on the list is Drug. Your turn.
That's cool.
What? Okay. Can I just look around the room and see if like there's a mainframe or like an access point or something that would be more for my skills?
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay. Yes. Plus 13.
What'd you roll?
Please.
All right. I rolled a 5. I think that's an 18.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're able to find a port that which you can jack in.
Is it
Roll 75 with advantage.
Okay.
Is there anybody paying any attention to Sentinel right now?
I'll pay attention to him. I feel like I know him.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Thank God you gave me advantage because my first roll was 2, but then I rolled an 11.
8.
8. You notice that only one eye is glowing blue, and the other is not.
What the fuck happened? You got a massive upgrade going on. Something don't smell right.
Yes. Sentinel.
Yes. Doesn't say it. Yes.
As you are connecting to the net, you locate all of the Legion soldiers in this facility. You are able to isolate the most important ones in this facility as well, and also are able to discover what their weakness is. Their weakness is melee. They suck when it comes to melee. As far as ranged weaponry, anything short of explosives probably won't hurt them.
Okay.
Short of explosives, you say?
Yes. You only have 4 bullets. Do you really want to waste 4 bullets?
Welcome. You're welcome. I don't know how many people are there. If there's 4, then it would be a waste.
Currently, there are 15 left in this one room.
But like the important people.
The important people?
Are there how many like civilians are there?
So the civilian floors consist of 90% of this building. The floors that which the Legion are on are you have isolated those floors. There are only 2 floors outside of this one that they are on. Both floors probably exist with about 20 per floor, and there is one main Legion member that needs to be killed. He is the lieutenant of this group.
Okay. So
I know that. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not going to be like metagaming. But does the same League of Shadows dude who gave me the chip, is he here in this building?
He is not here.
Damn. I'm upset about that.
All right. Jordan,
All right.
do you want to remain connected to the net, or do you want to try to kill somebody?
why not both?
Well, I guess
Why not?
realistically, are you wanting to end your turn there with just that, or do you want to attempt to take someone's life?
I'll stay in the net, but I would like to look around the room right now. Are there any that are like kind of clumped up
Actually,
or together?
I have an idea for you.
Okay. Guess in Discord is cool.
Yes, Discord will be very cool.
What's that? You've played
What are you doing?
Knights of the Old Republic. What's it called when you overload the thing?
Overload the thing.
Yeah, no, but it's the thing that you can overload though. What's it called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, is there one of those in the room? Can you overload one of those?
Yeah.
You talk about a reactor or some bull
No.
crap? What are
No,
you talking
it's
about?
like a set of pipes with like a panel on it, and you can overload it, and everybody in the room gets electrocuted, and they just go, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
And then they drop to their knees, and then they drop to their face.
Such a classic move.
Classic.
Classic
Then
Knights
you
of the
open the
Republic.
doors and loot their bodies and move on to the next room.
True story.
And generally, you level up afterwards.
Yeah.
Unless you're level 20, and in that case, you don't level up afterwards.
Is there a robot that we can fix with parts to send in?
Oh, yeah. Is there a grenade that we can lure the Rancor with?
Is there poison we can lure, like poison their meat?
Is there
Star
landmines
Wars
with a
reference.
giant circular dome like beeping somewhere?
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Bro,
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah,
missed that game. Miss it.
that's another game I never played.
I actually have it, so I have it
Me
on
too.
disc and I have it.
Great game.
Yeah,
Great game.
I know you have it, Jay. I almost downloaded it once.
I have 1 and 2.
I have it both as well. The second one is a disappointment.
It
What
is,
games?
but it is still fun.
KOTOR.
Plus, Darth Nihilus is so fucking cool.
Yeah, but he's a disappointment. They really,
That's Revan all
they
the
really
way.
let us down with that one.
Yeah, the game might not have been as good, but I mean, I feel like Darth Nihilus is cooler than what's his name? Darth Malik.
Oh,
Yeah.
Malik. A bunch of people, man.
Nihilus is apprentice.
You mean Revan's
Drago,
apprentice?
roll me a cyber attack with advantage.
Yes. Yes, I do.
When you're a net runner.
I rolled a 4, so I'm pretty sure that's a 20.
That was with
Damn,
advantage.
bro.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, with advantage. Oh, do I have advantage on all cyber attacks?
Must be nice.
It is. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
Okay, do I?
I just answered your question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, cool job. Good job.
Okay.
Next on the list is
Alrighty.
is March. Okay.
Oh, it's my turn. What can I do? What
And I
should
say,
I do?
except you're welcome.
I could fuck around with some cyberware. Could also just stay put and do nothing. How many people are left in this room?
There are 15 people left in the room.
What tools do I have on me? Like, what would I bring with
You
me?
have the baseball bat.
Did I not bring anything else?
Is that all you brought?
Is that all I
Gets
brought?
out a metal
My,
missile launcher.
50 days.
Oh, that's too
You
funny.
have a baseball bat.
Alright, cool. Time to make a lobotomy with a baseball bat.
Too funny.
You know what? I don't know what this does. I don't know what this actually do. Or maybe don't. What's the closest group that I have? From where I
So
am?
there's a group of 3 people nearby.
Is it possible to just smash all their skulls in?
Yeah. Roll me a melee weapon check.
Alright, cool. Alright, Discord bot. Don't fail me now.
That one.
You have cursed me.
Oh my god, man, roll the one.
Why have you?
Wait,
Why
you
have you
did?
forsaken me?
Did you actually roll a one?
Yes.
You have cursed me. Every time someone says I roll a 1, I roll a 1. Why have you done this to me?
Mark, no.
Why have you forsaken me?
You know what? You know what? You know what? Someone for me. I'm not upset
Mark.
about that.
Here, I got you, Mar.
You have 8 luck points that if you use, you cannot get them back. You have a choice here to use one or to just keep going with your life.
I mean, don't they replenish?
Why don't you just
No,
rest
they
of
do
the
not
you on your
replenish. We made that new.
Mar, are you on your phone?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mar, are you on your
Oh.
phone?
Well, yes, because I forgot what my dice are.
It's like download Roll20 and not Roll20, like
No.
D&D Beyond.
I no.
I can roll
Why?
for you.
Please.
Why don't you download
Yes,
a
please.
dice rolling now?
Someone. Because I don't want to. I don't.
Well, then you have to, bro. You use the one. That's
All right,
you
I
rolled
double
one.
Mar, you double
Oh,
crit. 'cause
shit.
I double critted.
Oh, nice.
So,
So what happens now?
as the bat as you swing the bat at them, I'm assuming you're going for their head, right?
Yes, I'm doing lobotomy.
Yeah. So as you go for their head, you watch as like the bat, like the cubes that are like forming in around the bat, they kind of distort around each person, and as they just phase through each person, you watch as their eyes glow green, and they just start seizing up as you go through all 3 of them, and they all just kind of seize up and fall to the ground.
Maybe just John's and it's just like, oh, that's good.
Cool.
That's all she does.
All right, next on the list is back to the top of the order. It is now Houdini's turn.
Dick.
I just lobotomized 3 people.
How many are left?
There were 20 in total. There are now
I don't know.
8 are dead, so that means that there is 12 left.
Okay, who's the closest one?
There's a group of 5 sitting near a campfire.
Well, I can't.
wait a minute.
Five
Hold on.
by myself.
Can me and Apollo do a tag team on those 5?
If Apollo ready's in action.
Sure, already in action.
All right. I need you to roll me a melee weapon check. I'm assuming because Rai is going to try to double team with you.
Sure. 9.
Cool.
Solid.
All right,
So
Rai, go
solid.
ahead. Roll.
Oh, so I don't even get to, like, we just, alright, okay.
We're still in stealth, technically. We haven't been spotted yet.
Roll a 19.
All right. Does
Shit.
what are you guys going to
Yeah.
use?
I'm gonna go with the katana.
I'll use my katana with them. Sure.
Katana boys! Let's go!
Gotcha. Because Rai did so much, he takes the most. He takes 3, you take 2. 3 disintegrate into blackness, and the other 2 get turned into ice. And as the people turn to the ice, they fall to the ground and crumble, alerting everybody else in the room.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
there's
Actually?
8 people left.
Wait, what happened to the higher or lower that you gave Chris?
Higher
No, why
lower.
couldn't it just be like soft crumbles?
Doesn't matter.
I was say Houdini, it's your katana.
Higher.
Higher. Everybody's alerted in the room.
No.
He rolled the one-sided die.
You rolled that once.
Everyone is going to ready in action for the 8 enemies, and then someone is just gonna attack. That's probably what they're gonna do. Yes.
Yep.
I am tired.
Don't worry, this session's almost over. So that means there
Already?
are
Already?
I'm about to pass out.
I mean, it's been like we started around what 6:30, 6:40. It's almost 11 o'clock at
It's
night.
been 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, we usually go like super late though.
we normally go to around midnight. So
Yeah, midnight, maybe 2.
yeah, uh, 2 is kind of pushing it. I don't like to be. I don't like to go to bed that late.
I got shit I gotta
Me
do tomorrow.
either.
So yeah. So that means there are 7 people left in the room that are now alerted. Um, let's see. Cool.
I can't believe I didn't bring my other tools. Damn, bro.
Only 6 people are alerted? That's not so bad.
I said
7.
7. Can you not listen?
Oh, 7? Only 7 people alerted? That's not so bad.
Yeah. So next
He meant
person
20.
is North. It is your turn.
I'm going to incapacitate the person
I love
closest
that word.
to both Apollo and Rye, specifically Rye.
Okay. What do you want to incapacitate him with?
Well, okay, what does this man have?
He has a pistol of some kind.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put away the hatchet I drew before because I thought we were being like super stealthy, but now that everyone's alerted, I'm gonna pull out my rifle as I run up to him, and before he can draw, hopefully, maybe I can get the surprise advantage here, and I'm gonna butt him right in the side of the jaw, hard as I possibly can, knocking him out, maybe breaking his jaw. I want a bone to snap or two.
Okay. Roll it.
Almost as if he's mad. Almost. 8.
8. Cool. How do you want to take him out? Explain it.
Okay. I've run up to him, and with the butt of my lever action Henry rifle, I smack him as hard as I possibly can against the side of the jaw.
I can hear the stream in your mic, Mark.
Yeah, I was like turning it off because it was very, very annoying.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah. So that's another one down. He is incapacitated, still alive. Incapacitated. Cool. So that means the next person on the list is Mines.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go. Let's go. Go. We're guns blazing, right? Well, not gun.
Well, yes, gun, but only if you have.
Where are they, Jay? Let me at them.
They're in this room. Do you want to just attack another one?
Fuck yeah.
You want to use
One,
a katana?
is there any of them grouped?
There's a group of 2 people.
How far away?
Distance is no issue.
Distance is no issue?
Yeah.
Good. You know I like
They're
you.
about 20, 30 feet. But yeah, like I said, distance
Hell,
is no issue.
hell yeah. 20, 30 feet? I can make that. In like 2 seconds.
Well, I mean, to be fair, your movement is a 6, so 60 feet. So
That's bad, right?
that means it'll only take half your movement to get to them if I was worried about movement.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Nice.
you're very fast.
I'd like to think that nobody is secretly like an anime protagonist.
Oh,
I
let's not
just
go
I
that
just
far.
don't know how to I don't know how to play in combat. That's just my thing.
All right, roll melee weapon.
Let's go, chop his head off.
I have my moments. But I'll roll a 7.
Alright. How do you want to kill this guy? Or these guys? There's two.
I just want to stab him right. Want to stab him. Sure, like just nice stab.
Alright, you stab through one, and then as you pull it out, you stab through the other, and they both just turn into this acid mist.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Satisfying. I love it.
So there's only 4 guards left.
Let's go. 4 guards left.
Yep, and they are.
You killed 3.
No, actually, in fact, I was correct. There were only 6 left to begin with. So,
Oh, so now we jump down my throat for no reason? Mm.
no.
Gosh.
I had reason. I was very, very
Okay.
positive it was 7. I was
Okay.
wrong.
Let's go. There's only 4 left.
So, they
On
are
this floor.
immediately going to pull the trigger at. Somebody give me a random number between 1 and 7.
7.
Hey
5.
Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 7.
30 said 7.
The answer is 1.
It's 1.
Alright, Rye, you're being attacked.
Okay.
Damn.
Roll evasion, Rye.
And 9.
9. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, the gun explodes, killing them.
Yes! Yes! Finally! It's my time! Yes! Let's go!
Alright.
Dies immediately.
So, next on the list is, Tara, your turn. Yes. The last 3 people are in a pretty much the same location. If you want to try to kill them all in one go.
How are they lined up?
They're kind of staggered, but it only takes one good swing with the katana to kill them, so you can hit them wherever.
You can become death.
That position's already taken.
No.
And not by Rye.
You can
No, it's Jay.
No, Jedi is death.
I think the
all
snipers
you're
have.
wrong.
I think the snipers have killed enough people to be considered death.
I still think
They're a bunch of bitches.
I'm gonna even disagree with the DM.
Well, I know who you're gonna say. You're
At your
gonna
own
say
discretion.
Morgan Blackhand, of course.
There's someone
Or
above
so
more
you
black
think.
hand.
Yeah, Morgan Blackhand, Schmlackhand.
Well, then who do you think
God.
is death, North?
Fucking guy.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? It was a complete trap. All I wanted to do was say that. It was
I know.
It's a trap.
Death.
It's a trap.
100%.
It's a trap.
You can follow into my trap card.
Did I ever
And
tell
I
you guys
activate
that I had a
smoking
professor?
pot or whatever the fuck
I
it
had
is.
a college professor whose name
Yeah.
was Akbar.
No way.
He's actually
Like,
a
I already
famous
see where this
poet
is
now,
going.
believe it or not. His name was Kaveh Akbar. He's a famous poet now.
Allahu
Him.
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, we definitely made it's the trap Admiral Akbar. And we actually, a lot of us actually refer to him as Admiral Akbar, so it's quite great.
That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure he smoked weed. He looks like he smokes weed.
Up guy.
He's a girl, weed girlfriend.
He's actually the person who inspired my hairstyle for the longest time.
That's great.
Did you hear a weed girlfriend?
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
Kara, how do you want to kill these guys?
I wanted to know how the zipline arrows work.
You can shoot them and then go straight to them.
That's how I mean. Like, how does the actual zipline work? Like, is it attached to the bow from when I fire, or is it like the arrow impacts and then shoots the zipline out behind it?
It's already like as soon as it fires, the line is already right behind it, so it doesn't.
Rip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can do one and pierce the other, but never mind. I'll just use my sword.
Guys, just letting you know that the end of 2023 will be 12/31/23, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, dude.
Why should I
dude,
care?
that. Oh my god. My brain. What's the brain?
It'll actually be
Right.
1, 2, 3, 0,
These
1,
are
2,
thoughts
3.
you have in the shower, bro.
Sorry, I'm
Didn't you know he showers and while playing D&D? He's in the shower right now.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
actually.
doubt it. I actually would not doubt it. All
I'm
right,
actually taking a bath right now.
Tara, roll a melee weapon check.
I got a 9.
Cool. Yeah. So let's see. Yes. So as you swing your katana, all three of them are struck by lightning and disintegrate.
Damn, bro.
That leaves one left.
We can
Oh, fuck it up, alright. Oh,
I was just gonna say we can interrogate the last one, but that's fine.
You can do what?
That we could interrogate the last one, but that's fine.
So, Drago, it is now your turn.
Okay. Did you look at Discord?
Oh.
was my
Drago, roll me a cyber
Yes.
check with advantage.
Alright.
I'm scared.
It was 6.
Cool. With advantage, you got a 6.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's depressing. Okay.
damn. What was the other roll?
4. For real.
He's taking our
Drago, do you
minds.
want to tell them how many floors there were?
Did I not tell them when you told me?
You didn't say anything to anyone yet, no.
Okay. I guess I'll tell them there's 2 more floors with Eddie's. I guess 1 more.
So, do you guys want to go up to the next floor?
Sure.
Sure.
I will stay behind and say to the group that I'll watch their backs so no one else goes up the stairs while they're upstairs and traps them upstairs.
Okay.
I don't know
You
this.
guys-
I don't know anything about this gang. Are they visible? Like invisible snipers, like player to player? Is that a thing?
No, they cannot go invisible like the
Okay.
Alright. Are we going upstairs?
Yeah, everybody goes upstairs. On the next floor, there are 20 guys murdered on the ground. There is one very hacked lieutenant standing.
Ah. Wow.
And I go up and just a quick stab with my katana.
Yeah, roll it.
That's a 7.
Okay. Unfortunately, you miss.
Miss with a 7? Jeez.
Yes.
Is he like stunned? Or like
No, I'm absolutely kidding.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Come on, guys. The dude is on the ground and stunned.
It's tied.
Come on.
I don't know.
No, he's actually standing. He's just hacked.
Weren't we gonna ask him questions, or are we just gonna kill him?
No, I don't need to ask questions. Just get rid of him.
Well, oh, okay.
These are your people.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
you
your
know
boss.
As you kill him, he is he's engulfed by a great flame of red fire. And Sentinel, you're welcome to tell them the rest of the good news.
How did it?
Yay, good
My
news.
6 work.
I love good news.
Shit.
My 6 work.
Shit.
What happened?
Okay.
Done. There you go. And then I also need you to roll me another side back.
Okay.
What is happening? I'm scared.
But yeah, tell them what I just sent you.
All right. We can go home. I was done.
Why?
Huh?
You mean how?
What happened?
That means we can care of.
Vivian is visibly confused. She's gonna check the costs of like why are they even on the floor in the first place of the
All
bodies.
of the roll me a perception or conceal reveal, whichever one's higher.
Me?
Whoever is interested about what is going on, roll me a fucking perception.
Okay.
Go. Roll me a cyber tech check.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I got an 8.
I got a double crit.
Noise.
I don't even know if this is something I'm supposed to be looking at. Can I use my image enhancer thing?
I rolled a 5.
Yes, she
Can I just look at the bodies?
you get a plus 2 to your
related?
check.
Yes.
What did you say, Mark?
I was asking if I could just check the bodies and do something medical related, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
roll first aid on all of them.
Alright, cool. Shit, what is happening? Oh god.
Okay, right, what did you roll?
I double critted.
Yes, as you look around, you notice that everyone here was murdered. You even decide to take a step up the floor above you, and you find 20
No.
or 19 more dead Legion soldiers, all completely dead. The lieutenant has seemingly if he was still there. You do remember that because you have eidetic memory or picture perfect memory. Remember that he had this look about him as if he was hacked. Also, Drago is instead of having the one blue eye, the one black eye, it's both black now.
What did you do?
Oh god.
What'd you roll for your first aid,
Alright,
Mark?
that's better. I got an 8.
An 8?
I found my dice.
You can tell by the wounds in all of these people, including the ones that are upstairs, they all coincide with the wounds that would be inflicted by the weapon that the lieutenant was using. Therefore, roll me a deduction.
Ooh, that's fun.
A Sherlock Holmes this shit in my own
read
head.
Nice. So therefore,
15.
based with that information, you can assume that because Sentinel is a netrunner, he hacked into the lieutenant and forced him to kill all of his people.
That's
Oh
hot.
boy.
Jago, I love you and your character.
man.
No problem, man.
I look at everyone, I keep this information to myself, and I just drag nobody to the side.
Yikes.
And then
Oh.
and then me and nobody are gonna have a secret conversation. So,
Cool.
I'm gonna go talk to Sentinel real quick.
By the way, Rye, you also heard Holy Cross shout out shit, and you heard a gunshot from downstairs.
Fuck. Talk to
Whoa,
Sentinel
whoa,
later.
whoa! My character doesn't swear. Okay, that was me as the
Crap,
player.
Shoot.
Cotton
I'll
picket,
talk to Sentinel later. I'll go down
I'll
there.
talk to nobody later.
I want to talk to Sentinel, so I'm going to talk to Sentinel later, and I'll run down there and figure out what's going on with Mr. Holy Cross.
Yeah, same. I'm following behind.
As you get downstairs,
Carter.
you see who follows downstairs.
I'm
I'm
first.
following right.
Okay. I'm assuming
I'm going to.
Sentinel. You will
Yes.
not be going downstairs.
Nope.
Wow.
But everybody else goes downstairs. And
Nah,
you guys-
something seems fishy. I'll stay where I am with Sentinel.
Yeah, please do that. I appreciate that. I was gonna say actually, but nah, never mind.
Stay out.
Got it.
Stay out, Mike.
I trust
Right
Houdini.
on this.
I trust Houdini.
Houdini doesn't know that Sentinel's staying upstairs.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't know.
I'm
So
just
you-
watching him, and he's not moving, so therefore, I have no idea
Therefore,
what
my
you're talking
powerful
about.
powers of
Alright,
deduction.
Houdini, roll higher or lower.
Higher.
You should
Alright,
probably
you get to
stay
stay
I did.
upstairs.
I get to stay upstairs?
Yes.
Good job, Houdini.
Thanks.
Good job. You're my eyes and ears.
I didn't realize I needed permission to stay.
Yeah, you did. Cool. So everybody else goes downstairs besides Sentinel and Donsley. As you guys get downstairs, you see Holy Cross getting the ever-loving shit beat out of him by two Max Attack operatives.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
There's a good reason I said what I did. I kind of regret my decision, for not going upstairs. I'm like, well, people can follow. And then I was like, and then he messaged me, and I was like, oh, come on.
You know what? You know
Is
what?
this still initiative, or do we get to do actions here?
So you guys can still do actions here, but I'm not sure if you wanted to do that. There are about 10 Max Attack operatives aiming
Oh yeah, no.
directly at you.
Nah.
And these are
yo,
not these are not the same Max Attack operatives that you guys have seen. Vivian, roll me perception.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No, I'm making my way upstairs. They didn't see shit. I didn't come downstairs. I want to use the lock. Oh,
I told you to stay upstairs, you fuck.
he did.
I'm feeling pretty cozy upstairs, not gonna lie.
So
I got a 7.
a stoner, a Jedi, and a surgeon walk into a bar that's blood force trauma.
I got a
Hate
7.
you so
Mr. DM.
Yeah, gotcha. You notice that these Max Attack operatives are wearing intense tactical gear. Like
Hell
super
no.
intense tactical gear.
I'll back my way upstairs. They didn't see me. I'm
I
out.
came down the stairs. No, I came
One
down
of
the
them-
stairs last, right?
One of them has a very distinct look to them, Mar. Their name is Norian Bursky.
Nice. Yeah. Wow.
Yo, Miss
That ain't
Girl, I
kicking alien
apologize
to him.
for the
Uh,
predicament
You
you got
your
yourself
own.
in. On
Yeah.
y'all.
Have fun.
She has a label on her gear that states the manhandler.
Yep. There she is.
Manhandler.
There she is. Hey, you
The
did it.
manhandler. Hey, Houdini, that could be your fourth weed smoking girlfriend.
No. What manhandler?
No. Okay.
That was pretty funny.
Okay, so Vivian is gonna look at them. She's gonna put her hands up, and are they aiming at her?
Yes, they're all aiming at her.
All right, everyone else went back up. I imagine Ryan.
No,
Yep.
no one else can go back up outside of.
Oh.
The only people who can stay upstairs is Sentinel and Donsley. Now we're gonna go to Sentinel.
Oh,
Stayed
no.
upstairs.
Sentinel and
Sentinel,
Donsley.
you mean
Oh, no.
Shadow
Bruh,
Dragon
that
or
mean I'm
whatever
locked out of the rest
thing
of the
is?
session? God
Yeah,
damn,
it's
I
Shadow.
hate-
It's
I
Shadow
hate
Dragon.
making decisions.
Only Ryan knows that I'm Sentinel.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah,
So Houdini's
So
up there with a
Vivian
complete
looks
stranger.
at
That's a
them.
sociopath. That's
yeah,
nice.
we're
And-
skipping upstairs right now. We'll come back tomorrow. Sorry,
I miss being upstairs.
what's happening?
we're going to
I miss
upstairs.
being
so we're coming
upstairs.
back downstairs.
I just want some dialogue.
Yeah.
How
So
do you think I feel, Bum?
I
Not
miss
no.
being upstairs.
You made the right choice.
We just chilling, bud.
Yeah,
We
we
just chilled.
We can count our spoilers.
Should have stayed upstairs. I tried to go down there to help a friend.
Oh,
Or help an
upstairs.
acquaintance. Should have stayed upstairs.
I wish to act, please.
I don't wish to do
it's
shit.
not your turn. It is Houdini and Drago's turn right now.
Hey! Hey!
I was been trying to say that for the past like 5 minutes, but apparently no one's letting me talk. Anyways, do any of you two want to say anything to each other?
Oh, I thought I was. Okay, wait. I need to Discord do something.
I will.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, by the way, Sentinel's eyes are no longer black.
Okay, that's literally what I just asked. Perfect.
Cool.
Wait. So is it just me and Houdini, or are his two weed smoking girlfriends still there?
His two weed smoking girlfriends don't leave his side. They're still with him.
Glad that's talk.
Okay.
Your persistence made it happen. just saying. I guess, like I tell other people, this is a dynamic story. It evolves.
So how many weed smoking girlfriends do you want, Houdini?
He only has two.
All of them.
All of them.
You can have Vivian a manhandler if you try hard enough.
You want a weed smoking boyfriend?
Oh my god. You choose anyone else and you lose Mackenzie and Katana. Hands down.
I haven't said anything. Everybody else is making the joke, but I'm the one that's getting punished.
Doesn't it sound like girlfriends?
Fucking women, am I right?
Sounds like fucking women. Like you don't say anything. You do this, I'm gonna kill you.
You do this all the time. Literally never.
Do this every year.
Anyways, yeah. Do you guys say anything to each other?
Yeah, I just.
I'm curious. Like, do I know that he killed all these people?
Yeah. You heard. You. Well, no. You actually don't because Mark kept it to himself.
Ours is
And so did I.
Kept it to herself.
So did I.
Well, maybe
Well, I did-
you can illuminate me
hold
and
on.
tell me how all
Wait a
these
minute.
people died.
Wait a minute.
You're not
I
up here!
No, hold on. I'm saying a
Call
flashback.
Vivian.
I was saying,
You
I
called
did a
that
flash, like
thing.
I did look at Sentinel and go, "What did you do?"
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
anybody else heard
If you
that,
remember
so
that.
moving on.
Okay.
You could always call Vivian and ask her.
Or I
because
could
already
literally
looking at
just
the
ask the
bodies.
person that's up here.
Hey, or you could
That's
like
true.
come downstairs
Bro,
and ask us
can
face
the
to
two
face. You know.
people who are actually in dialogue have their dialogue?
No.
All right. So what do you ask me?
What happened to these people? I was told that I would get to kill people.
I say their lieutenant killed him.
Why?
I made him.
You made him? Dude, that's fucking sick. How did you do that?
Too very nicely, and he obliged.
I just say I meddled with his mind.
Oh, damn.
Katana is gonna speak up and say that's some pretty black, like, dark shit you just did.
Who do you vote
That's
to,
really
bitch?
black of you, Jesus.
That's very black of you.
Very black. of you.
That's
Do you long
racist.
take by any chance?
Oh my god. I look at her after she said that, but don't say anything.
Her eyes glow blue. Do you respond?
Can I see what like she's trying to do?
No, she's not trying to hack you. You already know that.
Oh,
She's just seeing if you're gonna get a response.
what do you mean, like a response for what?
Do you enter the net with her?
Oh, she's going to the net?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I guess I'll just wait here.
Cool.
I'm stealing your weed smoking girlfriend, and she likes me better.
Damn, bro.
You know, it's funny because fucking mine's trying to do that too.
Oh, but no, I'm not going to. I don't.
Alright,
I didn't
so
even get to elaborate.
Quickly,
I don't
quickly,
know
both your
anything.
eyes return back to normal. And Katana just kind of like nods her head and she goes quiet. Mackenzie, on the other hand, is obviously fucking shaking it off. And just like,
Wait, are they both net runners? Or is
no,
only...
they're connected.
Okay.
So they're twins, but their mind
Yeah.
is one.
Ah,
So Mackenzie is not actually well versed in net running. So whenever Katana enters a net, Mackenzie gets the worst side effects.
Unfortunate.
It's generally headaches, and just like losing sense of awareness around her. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that happened. Mackenzie is not saying anything either outside of like she always hates that. Do you guys say anything to each other, Houdini?
I guess we never were actually introduced.
Oh yeah, we weren't.
You kind of just popped up.
I did just pop up.
Well, I'm Apollo. Pleasure to meet you.
I nod.
It's typically the part where you say your name.
I'm sorry. Someone tested me. I say it in Shadow Dragon.
Shadow Dragon?
Yeah,
That's fucking gay.
I know. But kinda. You can just call me. No, I'm just gonna change. I'm just gonna say Shadow. You can call me Shadow.
Oh, we already
That's
know
worse.
Shadow.
No.
Oh, we do?
already know
it's Shadow. Oh, I
We
love
do?
worse because of Shadow Wolf.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Come
We already know
on.
Shadow.
Yeah, that
I
is
love
pretty
Shadow.
bad.
I'm so glad we managed to
Just
bring
say
him up
Shadow
somehow.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Just say Shadow. It's less gay than Shadow.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
be
get into Shadow.
I'm gonna show you my dragon.
Oh.
Yo, his bad dragon, bro.
This is bad
Yeah,
dragon.
my bad dragon.
Yakuza?
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
We are Shadow Dragons.
So as
See how gay it sounds?
yeah,
Yeah, it is. I need to. Damn it, yeah. Why did I not think of that before?
I'm sorry.
It is pretty bad.
I'm really sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Sorry.
are you guys going to continue talking or no?
I mean, I don't really have anything to say to him if he wants to ask me something or talk.
Why don't you want to be friends?
Why don't you want to be friends? All of my friends die.
Pretty much. But I don't say that, but I say
That's funny.
it's hard to find. No.
Sorry about
Oh my gosh.
George.
I know I'm trying. Let me think. God damn it! Now my mind's going blank. Wait, do you say? Why don't you want to be friends?
Hell yeah, I did it! Just because you're real at this point.
I'm gonna just say I don't know you, so.
So?
Get to know
Was-
me.
You
You're
just
way
you
too
just met me.
trusting.
Like,
You're
wow.
way too trusting for this place.
Okay.
You're too good for this world.
Too good. For
Too good for this world.
All right. Moving on. We're gonna go back downstairs.
All right, cool.
Hands didn't want to answer my questions. It's fine.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to like, if I'm getting beat the shit out of, can I like defend, or am I like completely incapacitated? Like,
You're
do I have to roll like
at this point.
resist? I'm okay. So do I like roll like resist torture? Like, are cuffs put on me?
Roll
What's
it.
going
There's no
on?
resisting this.
Rolling endurance.
Roll endurance.
How much shit can you
Roll
take?
wilderness survival.
I just imagine you just
Welcome to the concrete jungle, bitch. I crit failed,
just-
but I
Oh
crit
my
succeeded.
god, really?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
poor man.
Minus 11 cannot endure shit.
Dude, you're fucking
Roll
throwing your
death
guts up
saves.
in shit.
Oh my god.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
Is it
I can
is it
imagine.
real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll fucking death saves, bro.
Okay, and I'm
Stop,
all right.
stop crit failing.
7,
Alright.
4,
Nope.
5.
Oh, fuck.
That's a little better.
So what am
You
I
have one
at?
fail and 2 succeeds.
No,
Oh,
Crit
he's
failed.
got,
he has
I'm
no,
one
he's got
It's 2,
succeed,
5,
two
and 8, right?
fails.
no, it's
So
two,
I
six,
failed
and
3
eight.
times.
Oh,
I
2,
just
6,
died.
and 8.
I just
Yeah,
died.
can I-
just now.
Can
No,
I
you gotta
see-
fail 3 times.
Yeah, I did.
Can I, as Vivian watches this, can she just convince the messiah to help Holy Cross? Because he's just dying there.
So I
Can't help.
rolled 7, 4, 5 crit fail.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's 3 dead. I'm dead. Or dead, quote unquote.
Roll one.
I don't know if
Actually,
None of us can like intervene at all.
I can, but I don't know
I
if
mean,
the DM is gonna let me.
There's like other people
I made a
downstairs.
mistake. So it's 2, 5, and 7 if I remember correctly.
Okay, so
Wait,
you got
wait,
2
wait, no.
fails.
it was
No,
7,
it's 5,
4,
6,
and
9,
5.
right?
No,
Oh, it's 2, 5,
7,
and
4, and 5.
8, I believe.
7, 4,
What the
5.
fuck is going on?
So that
What
means you
are
have
you
2
guys talking
succeeds,
about?
1 fail. Now roll again.
Oh, wait, what? 7, 4, 5,
7,
2, 5, and 9.
succeed?
2, 5, and
2,
8.
5, 9. Or
Wait,
2, 5,
9? I
8.
thought it was 8.
No, it's 2, 5, 7. Jay just said that. 2, 5,
Oh,
7.
okay, 2, 5, 7. We're
Okay,
good.
roll again. 4. 2 fails.
You do have luck points, remember.
You can't use luck points.
You can't use luck points.
Never mind.
So,
You don't have luck
I
points.
am a medtech. This is what I'm built for, though.
Jay, I'm gonna give you one shot to have someone help me because my next roll is not a good roll.
I can help him.
What is your roll?
I'm gonna give you one shot.
I died. I 100% died. Dude, and I'm not even trying to. I died. Like, you have your death save. I'm being honest. I just died.
Oh,
You get the shit beat out of
Let Vivian save him.
I'm really glad I watched
All right.
those
So,
moments.
so they beat the Cross has officially died.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
And
Poor man.
I couldn't intervene.
at
Holy
this point,
shit.
you watch as Manhandler go from staring directly at Vivian, nodding, and then pulls the trigger and kills every single MaxTac operative in the room, and then yells at Vivian, "Save him!"
Vivian is gonna just like fucking. You
I
know
love
that
Swift.
thing where you put your fingers over
Help?
and just drag them
Wait
down,
a minute.
And
Don't
she
know that
just-
he has shit in his bag that can help him.
and she just fucking sighs. Oh my god! Freaking. She
Roll
just goes
me.
again.
Mar, roll me a
Yeah.
paramedic check.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Hey Jay, don't I know that he's got like that adrenaline
won't,
shot?
It won't bring somebody back from the dead. It's just a boost if they're close to death or if they're
Breathing.
yeah.
Is his heart, if his heart is active, like if his heart is stopped,
his heart has
You're
stopped
fucked.
in this moment.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So I made a mistake. I didn't go upstairs.
I made a mistake.
I ran.
Yeah, I did think this all started because the motherfucker
I
did not
double pitted.
upstairs.
I think that's it. I didn't even get to defend.
I got a 20 plus
Okay.
whatever my paramedic is.
Yeah, your paramedic is
Gee.
12, so that's 32. You watch as like electricity just fills the fingers and hands of Vivian, and she resuscitates Holy Cross, and he breathes again. His heart is now beating again.
Shoot him with a
Do you feel my heart?
And
God.
you immediately grab some of the
Do you feel the same?
No, I don't want to grab one of the needles. I want to see if he can tell me which one.
No, you're not doing shit. Is that
Oh.
you?
Okay.
You said you grab. I don't know.
I
You
said
talked to me.
Mar.
You said you. Oh, I thought. Okay.
Mar, you grab a one of your syringes and you slam it into his chest as it
Oh,
fill his lungs with oxygen.
oh, okay. I was about to say mine. Oh, that might have been
No,
a good idea.
that's one of
That's a good
mine.
thing.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
Air hypo.
Vivian
Good
just
thing.
looks at the manhandler and just says, "What the fuck are you doing?"
She just says, I was actually not really part of Max Stack. I caught wind
What
that you
would
were
have been nice
here.
to know?
I just caught wind that you were here. It's like these people still think that I was. It's just quite funny because I'm totally defected. Anyways, they're dead. The weird Western cowboy guy is alive, hopefully, and you guys got saved some stupid shit.
You beat the shit out of him.
I didn't. Okay, Manhandler didn't beat the shit out of him. Manhandler was not there. She was not fighting. She was not beating the shit out of the guy.
No, yeah, but Vivian didn't have a good, clear.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Vivian had a
as
clear view
Manhandler.
that Manhandler
Oh, she
was
did?
not beating. Yes.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah.
What's up?
Vivian.
For a second, I thought you were talking as Manhandler in third person. So, like, the Manhandler was not beating up the man who showed the Manhandler not beating up the man. I was losing him for a second. I was like, what the? I was like, what's this character? I was like, you clearly saw a Manhandler not manhandling man.
Alright. Fucking
Vivian is just going to help Holy Crop, and she's gonna tell the Manhandler just. You should probably run or come with us. I mean, I don't know what your preference is, but I need to get the people upstairs to just leave.
Can I speak? Hold on. So if am I being hauled like? So hold on.
You just got
Vivian
pulled back
has-
to your feet.
Okay, I am like leaning heavily on this woman with like teeth are missing, blood dripping. Like this, it's very, very like I swallow. I point at freaking Apollo, and I say, "No good deed."
I'm upstairs.
Apollo's upstairs.
Oh, goddamn it. I wish I could.
He's
Fine. I point at the entire group and I say, "No good deed," and that's the only thing I'm able to get out.
Good deed.
Oh my
Van
God.
Hammer just says, "I have a place to be, deuces," and she just starts sprinting off.
Wow, Deus Ex Machina. Thanks, man, handler. See you later. God.
But yeah, that's where the session's going to end.
Damn.
We got the shit out of you, bro.
You got the fucking.
Well,